Good morning. Gonna have to be careful about the talking today. My throat was starting to go while I was doing the AEW review last night. By the way, there's an AEW Fight Forever review up on the channel. I seem to like it a lot more than most, but we'll get into it. Oh, of course. Every time, the first time I open up OBS, I forget. It doesn't want to actually use my camera. Hold on. I can fix it. Hey, there we go. And now, what? What are you doing? Don't break the illusion. There we go. Hi. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Oh, man. Oh. Woo. I feel good, Jacob. The case starts in 90 minutes. So, 90 minutes for the case. It starts at 8:30 a.m. Pacific. Oh, my freaking voice. So, after this stream, all I did was play more AEW last night. Like, just non-stop, because that review had to go out this morning. So, and I only got the freaking game the day before. They gave us a whole 2 days. Other sites had like a week or two. Oh, it's always frustrating. So I played the crap out of that, wrote that review, narrated it, edited it while I was narrating it so it wouldn't read too poorly, and then threw the video together quickly and could really feel my voice going while I was doing the voiceover for that one. So I might have to get into my radio voice where you use more of your lungs and your stomach to talk the way you're supposed to, so it's not all in your throat. Yeah, I'm in the waiting room. If I don't get in, this isn't going to be anywhere near as fun a stream. I've been lucky enough to get in every other day, so hopefully this day is no different. Will it? Yes, ma'am. What is your hair doing? Excuse me, Miss Sadler.
Please, I'm trying, but I just want to be left alone.
I was trying to walk by you. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's 90 minutes. Jacob, just look at your clock whenever, 90 minutes from now is. I try not to have giant things on the screen if I don't have to. You're welcome. I wish I could play the audio. Most of you wouldn't be here if the audio was okay to play because there'd be like 95 streams to listen to. So I guess in that sense, it's been nice that I seem to be the only one who's done this. The most I can do. I'm just not allowed to actually play the audio for once it starts, but that'll be in roughly 90 minutes. I'm in the waiting room, hoping to get into the webinar once again. We'll see. Donk. How about that's put away? All I did was dump it out. Everyone just walking around in their damn underwear. I mean...
Hey, how have you been, Arthur?
Fine, Mary Beth.
Mary Beth.
You see that Mary Gillis?
Yeah, today starts off spicy with Bobby right off the bat.
Get over her, Arthur.
Oh, it's all a long time ago.
Oh. I hope so.
You sure was, and you got a badonk. All right, goodbye. Excuse me. I'm definitely feeling it in my throat. Whew. So we got a little bit of time before everything starts. My only concern is, do I make it into the Zoom call? I've been lucky so far, made it in every other time, but you never know. But hi. Moment that we're in and everything's starting, I'll get the thing up top again, and yeah.
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down.
Outrageous talk.
All this upheaval
Oh, no.
can't have been easy.
How about my killer gaming skills?
Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because you do what you say. Please.
Okay. I'll take him in the morning.
Thank you.
And if you take this quest in the morning, I bet you he just starts it up. They always have this type of stuff. It starts at 8:30 a.m. Pacific, 11:30 a.m. Eastern, which is 85 minutes from now. For as shitty a person as he appears to be from the outside, he's a very good businessman and executive for making his shareholders money, so goddamn, those God rays look good. Hello, you little shit.
What you up to? Anything fun? You want to come fishing with me?
I'm joining the meeting whenever they let me. Only like half an hour ahead of time.
You started to earn your keep. Good.
Got it loaded now. We'll see.
You do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Rosette made me one.
Good. Well, let's
Is that actually a little kid, or they get a young woman?
Yeah.
Or most of the time, these little kid voices are just ladies because hiring kid actors is a pain in the ass.
Lift you on when you're ready. Not bad, girl.
Come on, you little shit. Stop. Hey, where'd you put that fishing rod? That was fake. Ooh, bad game.
Let's go then.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. You shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Elfric.
Feeling better? No, you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
I shit my guts out now. I feel good, Uncle Arthur.
I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you
I can
mean?
really up my key light.
I'm just talking silly. Been a tough few
Boy, this
weeks
game's pretty.
with that Snow?
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Same day as every other. It's our same time as every other. Starts at 11:30
We're not.
Eastern, so
This is our spot.
80 minutes-ish.
For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
No, I want that one.
When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first.
Oh yeah, people are in. This is the day.
Uncle Arthur?
And then tomorrow's like the closing argument, so they're both the day. Yesterday ended up being way more interesting than I thought it was going to be.
You could
Just
go
because
back
of
to
how the judge kept going back and forth with the FTC economic expert. But then today is like the day with Bobby Kotick and Satya on the stand at very specific times.
Uncle Arthur?
Yeah.
Bobby's on the stand at right at the start at 8:30, and Satya's on the stand at 1 a.m. That's because huge executives of, enormous companies get specific time slots and don't have to sit around and wait.
Looks as good a spot as any.
And then, yeah, closing arguments could be a lot of spice. I pulled that out of the horse's bunghole.
Where should
Kind
we
of smelly.
go, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
Ow! The hook went right in my nose.
You show me where, Uncle Arthur. Just by the water there? You mean
The economic expert, I think, just kind of knew what his lane was. He did not have a great case. So,
First,
doing what he could do.
we need some bait.
Sometimes part of being good is
Use some cheese.
knowing when your argument is weak and talking around it as much as you can.
Cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion.
Yeah!
Use your wrist, not your elbow.
like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
The
Well,
fish will
if you feel
fly
the tip
straight
of
up your pee
fishing
hole in the
rod is
Amazon.
Twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling.
Oh, yeah.
If you feel a hard
Not being able to
tug,
properly answer, like, even basic ones, not the best look. But you never know, like, how is the,
Uncle Arthur?
waiting, you never know how the, you just don't know how the person that matters is feeling.
There, got it.
Is it a big one?
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in. Well, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling him in nice and steady.
Woo! They make it real easy when it's your first one.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
Good morning, Kyle.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
Okay, make sure they're poisonous and then stick them in your mouth. It's hilarious.
Whoop, think I got one.
Oh, I did not mean to hit E. Oh, that's a waste. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit R. Oh, God damn it, I have to keep fishing? God damn it. Alright, fine. I'm annoyed because I messed up. They love that old style foreshadowing.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
You little shit.
Boring as hell. But then, something happens. And you can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky.
You got Jesus around, he can make one fish into a million.
Sit, wait. Try not to worry. It's good for you.
It's good for you?
Guess. I like to look at that spot. What are you making there?
You'll see. It's a surprise.
Well, this is clearly the spot for bluegill.
That's a keeper.
Hey, look at this.
And what?
It's a wreath of thorns for the Jeebus.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer.
Yep.
Agent Milton?
You're not much better, Milton.
Ross. Pinkerton detective agents.
You know the Pinkertons are still a thing? Still hired by people
Nice
to
to
be
finally
awful
meet.
garbage murderers at
Know a
times,
lot
allegedly?
about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000 for me? turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Oh, Dutch.
I wish I could, Ray.
haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to
Leviticus
Cornwall.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent.
Milton.
You see,
Deepak
I
won.
haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callan.
Jose was right. We all know
Mac
it.
Callan.
Dutch kind of sucks. And by kind, I
He
mean a
was
lot.
pretty shot up by the time I got to him.
A little over an
Really, it
hour.
was more of a mercy kill.
Master BKB
Slow,
Lubu.
but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear.
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna
I'll be
die.
okay in the end.
Some of us sooner
I'll get the
than
good guy
others.
path, not the bad guy.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Guten Abend, Mr.
Enjoy your
Milton.
fishing, kid, while you still can.
Soon these rivers will be polluted.
Who are they?
No one to worry about. No one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home.
Oh, there's music still playing? I forgot. Yeah, let me turn the music off. Boop. Go away, music. That's the music for when I get too tired after 7 hours and I just want to sit here and listen. Thank you for... I completely forgot I had set that music to play.
Are you taking me back?
It's probably not going to match well with Red Dead. All right, see you later, Jack. Bye. Oh, can't move. God damn it. Don't ever take me fishing again. I don't want to see weird men.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
We call that a double Dutch.
Well, because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt him.
You know, Arthur, I want
What
them
do
to hurt
you
him.
mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so.
He's probably dead as shit, kid.
Like I said, don't worry about
You want?
that.
Oh, damn it.
The world is full of disagreeable
I wanted to
men.
pull out my bow and kill a rabbit.
That's why you got
Really,
all of us
really scar the kid for
protect
life, but
folk like
I can't.
them. Now, how about that necklace?
so we got a little over an hour on the case starting up. I'm gonna keep an eye
Got it?
Good.
on this freaking portable monitor that I reviewed that I still use because it's good. So they're supposedly sending me a better one, which does 144 hertz, which would be cool as shit.
It is.
Then I'll be using that one. But yeah. Keeping an eye, trying to get into this Zoom call, because this is not going to be a fun stream if I don't. I'm going to have to hope that some maniac is streaming the audio so I can listen to it if I don't get into the Zoom call. It is an epic, Lucius, and it's great. You got to be in the mood, though. Oh. You got to know what it's going for and be willing to buy what it's selling.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a
Yeah, I
fish.
don't know what a
We're
lot.
gonna make
I
you
read
this
some of those.
necklace.
A lot of the AEW reviews that are negative seem really focused on the presentation
Uncle
and
Arthur?
stuff.
No need.
It's like,
We
yes,
had a
WWE looks
good
like
time.
you're watching a wrestling show, but
What's
that
wrong?
also means you lose control a lot.
Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
And I like that AEW is focused on
You
being a
did
really
real
fun
fine, kid.
fighting game and not
Thanks.
trying to treat pro wrestling like an actual contact sport.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named Milton and I don't remember the other fella's name.
Ross.
Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train and they know we're here.
Were you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
Yet I won't believe you in the end, Arthur.
I say we do nothing. Just yet. It's just trying to scare us into doing something stupid.
You're good at doing that,
Turned
Dutch.
a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
You like it? Is this one better pre-drag? I tried to make it a little less disorganized. Is this so? You know, now it's like above instead of to the side and just all over the place. I actually changed it up last night because like, I don't like the way that looks. Because I normally just throw these together quick because I'm not good at graphical design, but I don't want to bother you for a thumbnail every day that I make on the whim of what I feel like playing most of the time. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah! Yeah! Gotta get a little further in, and then you can start really exploring, because I want to unlock everything.
So you saw Pinkerton? Saw, met, and got the full message. What did you
Yeah, I see David.
I think we're
Hey,
in
just-
real trouble, but the only way out is forward.
Yeah, you can't, you gotta be smart and never try and earn money
Blackwater business
doing
seems
any of
to have
this.
finished us.
Oh, it's not just that one person that said it, Kyle. There's been a couple, and I'm conscious of it. We try to not have like too goofy clickbait thumbnails, but for the live streams, just throwing my head on a piece of key art, I think that's fine. The hell's there, a snake or something? My horse did not want to move. I agree, Jason. I was already having a shitty day when I read that comment. I'm just like, people really love just being anonymous and sticking it to people that they see online. I'll never get it. I'll never get the enjoyment that some people seem to get out of just trying to make people feel like shit. Yeah, there's still... I haven't done the legendary bear. Though I should have stayed just so I could have gotten the friggin' rifle from Hosea. Forgot about that. But yeah, whatever. We'll do a little exploring before we go to the next, next mission. We've still got time. Got, 70 minutes before the show is supposed to begin. That's a pretty horse. Hello, pretty horsey.
I ain't here to cause trouble.
All right.
Said go. Go.
Jesus Christ. All I want to do is come up and say hello. You had your fire on. I can't believe it. I still can't get over how good looking this game is. God, it's just crazy. I got every setting maxed out. Running on a way too powerful PC and getting like 130 FPS in this is whoosheesh. I can get like 200 if I lower a couple things, but you know why? I can only stream at 60, so yeah. Today could be real fun. Today has the most spicy potential. We'll have to wait and see. Damn it! No bandit camps. I'm just seeing regular folk. God damn, this looks incredible.
Slow up now.
Alright. I gotta go turn something on real quick. One sec. Be right back. You can't get into the Zoom yet. It's not ready to be logged into. It's got a little bit before then. Yeah, it's like 20 to 30 minutes in before. Just know that if I don't get in, it's going to be a real boring stream. Alright, get that. And that. Cutaneous. Oh. Damn it. Well, I went to set up kitty cam. I went to set up the kitty cam and then she got up because I went out there. There we go. I got her. I wrangled her. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I get it, David. All right.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, this game's pretty. Houses. We're a cat-heavy channel. I do have a dog. She's on the couch, like, right there, but I don't have a good way to get her on camera. She's a very pretty dog, too. Yeah, today is Bobby and Satya, among others, and then tomorrow's closing arguments, and then we wait for roughly a week. Most likely, we'll see.
Yep.
Right now, I'm just waiting in the queue, hoping to get a spot in the Zoom call. It's always nerve-wracking. If I don't get in, these streams aren't going to be nearly as fun unless some maniac is going against the judge's orders and still actually freaking live streaming it. Hopefully they're not, because I don't want the judge to stop live streaming it. You know, why not play one of the best games in the history of the medium? While we wait. Who's shooting?
Oh, now. Shh. There's a girl. Now.
Who's that? Oh, it's John shooting. God damn it, John. Oh, Sean.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Ah, shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just no good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
Ah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, eh? Real fucking funny.
Fucking.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Fire away.
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring my
You
girl.
never know,
Compare me
twin.
to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know.
You're too handsome.
You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light.
Yep.
You're toast, old man.
It's expansiveness. It's obviously not a one-to-one for reality because you're condensing so many parts of the U.S. into this,
Well,
you know,
good luck.
not
Good luck,
huge
shut
map.
up.
But for a video game, it's a huge map that is somehow both sprawling and dense in a way that's real hard to match. And then everything just comes together.
Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
And this lighting is so good. And that's one of the main things that's exciting me about Starfield is their focus on the lighting. I don't think a lot of people don't realize that is one of the big sacrifices you make to get to 60 is quite often lighting. Just if you go play Hogwarts Legacy, play it in its 40 FPS unlocked mode because the performance one has so much worse lighting.
Yeah. Follow the trail.
Painfully worse lighting.
There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop shooting up.
You're going backwards, Arthur. Yeah, well, I wasn't looking.
Wrong direction.
I heard you, Charles. I know.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so...
Whoop. Gotta sign in. All right, it's open for login. Hopefully I get in. Please waiting. The webinar will begin soon. Please wait. The webinar will begin soon. I'm in the line, Lucius.
This is what I mean. I disappear for a couple
If it doesn't autofill, use a different browser. I tried it in Chrome, didn't have the passcode. Tried it in Edge, it has the passcode. So
you're a funny fella, John Marston. Come on, folks, eh?
there are times where 40 FPS works and doesn't, and from the sounds of it, if you like for Starfield, it probably just doesn't work well enough
what you're talking about.
to always be above 40. But it would be a nice thing to try and get a locked 40 if you've got, like, you know, more frames the better. And hopefully as they get more into the generation and they start maxing out the hardware, we'll see that type of stuff.
I blame you two for rescuing him.
40 unlocked in Hogwarts Legacy on a VRR display for me was perfect compared to the 30 or the much uglier 60.
Back in business, boys.
They're left here, towards Rhodes.
I can't get over how good looking this game is, man. I've never played it at this fidelity. I always had to lower things a little bit, even on my 6700. If you're looking to make a GPU, by the way, if you get a 6700 XT GPU for a PC, woo, the performance you can get out of thing compared to the cost is nuts right now. That and a 3080 Ti, if you're able to find a good deal on that used, those are like the best options for budget builds.
Focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. Shoot your mouth.
Yeah, and so much of it is the lighting for the looks. And it's funny, like I was just playing a game, AEW, where it doesn't look good. It looks passable. And it doesn't bother me at all. But in something like this huge, sprawling epic, the graphics add a lot to the character.
We should still move quick.
I feel I'm in the Midwest right now.
We're at the railroad.
Just carry on a bit further.
Bang, bang, bang. I love how my horse automatically follows me. It's a good horse. Whoa.
Here's good. Stop the wagon.
Oh, overcompensated.
Remember, these are innocent folks. Handle this right, nobody needs to die here.
I'll fucking cut out of him, boyo. I don't know what the meeting ID is. It'll just say Judge Jacqueline Scott Corley's calendar.
Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire. Ha! Get over there. When she
One of the most
shows-
impressive things for Starfield was that really long-range volumetric fog.
I still
That,
time with you. I like it.
Get moving.
That Todd pointed out that they're doing.
Here she comes.
Halo's graphics up close, incredible. Halo's graphics far away, you don't get the shadows and everything, so it's rough. We do like our train robberies. The case should be starting in roughly 1 hour. Why you not move?
What's going on?
Ow! Of course, you're welcome. Oh, I can move. That camera angle was so cool, I was just standing there staring.
I need to get up there.
Brah, brah,
Finish
brah.
up here. Join us on board.
Hey, all right, get on that train. Faster. All yours, Captain. We'll go on ahead.
I'm slowly walking here.
Everybody stay calm and
Brah!
get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuables.
God, those the hats at this time. There was a time in the 1800s, I think, where hats were getting crazy. There's an episode of The Dollop, my favorite podcast, with Dave Anthony and Gareth Reynolds. It's an American history podcast with two comedians, so it's really good. I don't want to beat him.
We're dying.
Oh God, I have to.
Tell
Here.
him, Mr. M.
Money, valuables. Now.
Do this. Just give it to me.
Where they talk about all the old-timey hats
Come on. Okay. In the back.
and all the weird friggin' shit that
You make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
ladies would have on their head, like just dead birds stuck in their head, and they'd have these huge hat pins. Brah!
Sick is better.
And then the men tried to make hat pins illegal because they were sick of getting stabbed by women when they tried to have their way with them. It's like,
No, you go ahead and
history's wild, and we forget most of it because most people don't pay attention.
You sure about
Why
that?
you wasting our time, huh?
You sure this son of a bitch we ain't playing around here?
Please don't help me.
Everything you got.
I already did.
Money, valuables. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Yeah, not for me.
Bitch.
Come on, cuff it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got.
Are you John Marston? I loved you in Red Dead Redemption 1.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay. None of you folks move a muscle. You hear me?
I'm just hanging out over here, boyo.
All right.
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
Ow! Stop shooting me.
For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Aw.
Morgan.
Morgan! Yeah, you just knocked me over.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
Try my best, brother, but...
I just had to kill 4 people, goddammit, Sean.
Hit someone.
Ooh, a cigar! I can't take it. I'm full on cigars. God damn it, I gotta look through my eyes. I gotta look through my eye holes.
I'm gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
The only people who want to travel back in time are generally the people that match. I can't take this cigar. I gotta smoke a cigar. Are the people who look like the people that live in that area. Otherwise, you know you're just gonna get treated like shit. Alright. Okay. I have to freaking smoke this cigar so that I can grab this cigar.
I know. That's what's worrying me. There's some decent stuff.
Good morning, Rare. And thank you, everyone. We're already at 50 likes. I haven't even asked yet. Thank you so much. The lifeblood of a YouTube channel's growth. The unfortunate need to call for likes and subs. Because YouTube likes people growing. They don't like people being stagnant. You start going stagnant and they just, your discoverability goes...
We're looking good in here.
I am in the queue. So once they open it up, I'll know if I'm fully in or not. If I don't get in, which would be very unfortunate, I will try and find someone that is so I can still get the transcription and give play-by-play. But that person would be breaking the law, so I hope there's no one doing that.
Two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
All right, in that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you fools.
I'm gonna guess there's a lot more than two, Arthur.
Got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
Eh? There's a few more of them turning up.
Damn my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Last chance.
Am I wanted? I got the thing on.
And get off the train.
Look out on the left. Here come the friends.
I shot his hat off. How do I manually? I don't know how to manually paint. It didn't. I didn't read it.
Behind us! We got more of the bastards riding in!
I almost shot your horse. Sorry. Well, you can't hear me anymore. I blew your head off. God damn it. This thing's not accurate enough. Oh, that's a shotgun. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we gotta wait for them to actually start up the meeting.
Boys, let's get the hell out of here!
Stand up, Arthur. I pressed the button.
We need to move now, Morgan. What are you doing?
What? I'm on my horse, same as you.
Right, let's lose them. Yeah. Yeah, that's my girl.
Still waiting on it to start up, but it's normally about... Yeah, the transcript's just built into my OBS. So the moment I'm in and people are talking, I'll start hearing it, and I'll put it up on screen.
Okay, I think we lost them.
That didn't go too great, Marston.
Whoa! Ho, ho! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get in, but I don't know.
Blackwater? Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this law was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Total take $1,500. Gang share $750. My share $187. Not bad. So when the gang always gets that gang share, but then I go to the friggin' camp and they've got like $100 and we're destitute, Arthur. Helps us. Alright, so how the hell do I paint targets in Deadeye? Yeah, I need some... You gotta get further in the game for the good guns, though. So, keep saving up. Maybe get another outfit for funsies. How the hell do I paint someone while I'm in Deadeye on mouse and keyboard? Tag... Okay, Q. Got it. I don't trust you with the gang share, Arthur. Oh, my horse is hungry. Are you hungry, boy?
You're a brave girl.
I mean, girl. But dude, there you go. You ate some oats. Enjoy. Gankadillo. Nice yellow shirt, sir.
Mister? Hello.
Hey, mister. I just robbed a train. Come on, webinar. Let me in. Not by the hair in my chinny chin chin. Oh, damn it. Buck saw me. Yeah. So it was normally about 20-30 minutes before startup is when they, I'll put a timer up if I get in. What the hell was that noise? Oh my god, the sunrises are so good. God damn, did not mean to do that. No! How'd that miss? Ah! Again! Damn it. Wasting all my arrows. Okay. First try. Got him. Never missed a shot. Give me that skin, boy. Mmm, delicious musculature. Oh, now she's on her friggin'... Okay, hold on. Let me try the kitty cam again. I know it's everyone's favorite. I will try it. There she is! The kitty! On her kitty condo. Like a little queen. There you go. Get that centered. Catanius J. Cattinson, a.k.a. JoJo. He is JoJo, named after JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Rare. Congrats, Jacob.
Girl.
Let's go kill more creatures, girl. Ooh.
Yeah.
Crack. Give me more of your skin, girl. I'm in the queue for the webinar, so... Hope we make it in. Poor pronghorn hide. Alright, get one more and put it on the back and bring it into town to sell. Make some money.
Okay, girl.
I don't think I make a lot of money, but... God damn, I'm good. I need to smoke me some cigars, girl. Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you. See, look at my health now. Stamina's all gone. Yeah, it's random. But still, thank you very much. It's nice to win the lottery. Ooh, 3-star. Holy shit. Alright, we near Valentine? Not really. Canyonero. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, mister. Didn't mean to put my gun out. I was actually trying to put things away. Because I'm going to town. And I need to eat something. My stamina is getting low. Beans. Magical fruit. Double rainbow! Oh my god, look at the double rainbow! God damn. Chatmandu. Canyonero. Yeah! Yeah! Of course, feels weird to be old by referencing The Simpsons, because it's still going on. But that's old Simpsons. Very different show. Double rainbow. Rainbow. Yeah, I've seen rainbows. I've never seen a double. Or I don't remember seeing doubles often, I should say. Be more accurate. Also, it's kind of clipping through the ground. Okay, now it looks right. Hi, mister! Yeah, we're about 40 minutes away or so from the court case today. I'll have the transcription and everything up as long as I actually get into the Zoom call. So... starts at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time, local for them, in San Francisco. Howdy, mister. Oh, I couldn't say anything.
Doing all right. Open for business, Valentine. Form an orderly line. Hello there.
Woo, $10. Here you go, enjoy. Alright, there really wasn't that much money, but I've got other money.
Let's get...
Wait. Arthur, there you go. Come on, Arthur. Morning, Arthur. Hi, mister.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your
God, just that puddle looks incredibly good. My gun is clipping through the horse's hair. Game sucks. There. No getting away from me, girl. Let me in. Let me in. Canyonero. You know, yesterday was the most views we've ever had during the live part of a stream. It was almost not. It was just over like 8 grand or 9 grand.
Down at Flatneck Station said they had
We've had a lot of podcasts that take off and get way more views over time, but for the actual live portion of that stream, that's the most I think we've ever had. I don't know. It'd be weird making a channel that's entire thing is just being a
Now, let me just
a character, I guess. Not for me. I'm gonna buy me a purty outfit, mister. I want to be a vaquero. Aw, yeah. Man.
Good choice. Good choice.
Thank you, sir. I'm a dandy. That's what they call me. I'm a vaquero. I need to buy me more beans, mister. And, oh, sweet corn. I need to have more stuff that gives me energy back.
That's done.
Baked beans. Delicious. Peaches. I love Bowser. Yeah, you can't do that. I think everyone finally realized the thing that I was like immediately, oh, yes, okay, you cannot do an audio rebroadcast. Fine. So I spent all night trying to figure out a way to do this this version of streaming, which is the most you are allowed to do. You can do a live running commentary, you can do a blog, you just cannot rebroadcast any audio. And if there was video, you could not rebroadcast or use any video.
Hey, friend. Remember me?
Hey, you look familiar.
Boss, this here's the kind soul I was telling you about. The one that gave you the medicine when the snake got you.
Oh, hey, Snake Man.
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you, but how about
Never heard
you
that
head
song
over to
before,
the
Sean. What are you
gunsmith
talking about?
and pick out
77
your
likes. Holy crap,
item
thank you. I've barely
on
called for him.
my tab.
Oh,
Hey!
thanks.
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do. With him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life.
I was sent straight from Jeebus. If you watch my AEW review, that is the Jesus who sent Arthur to save him.
Next one. Anyway.
I'm a vaquero now, you notice me? Still horribly racist towards Mexicans, but we love appropriating their culture.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Fitter outside told me I could grab something on his tab. The one with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two of us. Well, take a look around. Find something you like, I'll put it on his tab.
Shit. Well, that sounds cool as fucking ass, but shit. I don't know. Stocks. Oh, I can't go over there. There's an anvil. All right. I'll look in the catalog. I only have certain things available to me at this point, though, so it does limit what I can actually get. I'd love to get the Mauser, but I'm not allowed to. Maybe I've got pistols. Well, another pistol would be nice for dual pistoling, but yeah, the rolling, goddamn, yeah, I can't buy any of these. They're all friggin' locked. I would want the Carcano. Favorite food? Man, somebody asked me that the other day. I'm not sure. I probably... Okay, really good shotgun, yeah. So, I can pretty much buy any of the beginning guns. I'll just get a rifle, because I don't have one. Like a long range. God, that thing does a lot of damage. All right.
Fine choice. I'll let him know. Bye now.
Too bad he won't pay for the scope. But yeah, Springfield's about the best I could do at that time. Rifling. Improved rifling. We're going to make you a hard-hitting boy. Just a look. Give you a cool little leather wrap. Of course we will. All right. For me, my favorite food, the thing I like to eat the most but rarely ever get, something like sushi. Something I could eat every day and not feel bad about would probably be sushi. Because you just eat the right amount, it's healthy, like, you know. Okay, yeah, you're useful. You're useful. You're useful. And we get some camp upgrades with the rest of my money. All right. What a fun trip. What a fun foray into town.
Morning, friend.
Howdy.
Morning, partner. Hey, eyes front.
Oh, sorry.
Don't look at my ass. What are you doing, Arthur Morgan? You scamp. Come on, Chatman dude. Let's go see, what the hell his name is. Oh, that's not my horse. You're in the way, Chatman dude. I need to brush him. Alright, so any moment this thing might pop up and I gotta get in. Or hopefully be brought in. It entirely depends on who's making it. What's the quality of the fish, the rice, you know, what are the ingredients. There's actual nigiri roll, like the nigiri, there's the sushi rolls, which are more popular in like the US. There's just sashimi if you just want the fish itself. I'm in the queue, Jacob, so nothing more I can do. I've already done's what I can done's. Aw, thank you, Sasaj. And I apologize for being so needy, but as we're trying to make this a real company, you gotta play the YouTube game a little bit. We don't do any clickbait. I've started putting up different titles on reviews for one day. Then they go back to our normal, just straight information title. But no pog face, fucking, thumbnails or anything like that. Just, we're barely playing the YouTube game. I promise.
How's it going?
Excuse me, partner.
Sushi rolls are sushi rolls, and nigiri is what is more commonly known as sushi. But the hand rolls are good, and those are a real thing. Different foods are fine.
Lazing about, or you got any leads?
I mean, that's our whole thing, is not being clickbaity. And you don't grow fast that way. That's why we're very happy and lucky that we have grown the amount we have. But our focus is Patreon, which is right over there in the corner.
Where exactly we going?
Patreon.com/XboxEra. That is our... And YouTube memberships, also great. But Patreon is our main thing. Because if we can become popular enough on Patreon, we don't have to worry about ad-based and click-based revenue.
You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Until we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you. We try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that.
Kotick is supposed to hit the stand in exactly 28 minutes, or I think they said 35.
Oh, yeah?
He's 33 minutes from now is when he's supposed to take the stand, because him and Satya Nadella are both on very tight schedules because they're extremely important men. Hey, South Mole.
But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater.
Word is right. Patrons have more fun.
Pinkerton's here.
Oh, by the way, if you go to our Twitter, twitter.com/XboxEra, we're doing a giveaway right now. I got 2 copies of AEW Fight Forever on Xbox we're going to be giving away.
For me, yes.
Doggy, watch out. Watch out, doggy.
Just need to pick up something.
Fork. Hi, mister.
There's a hitching post over there.
Gonna get tied to the hitching post.
I really don't like how this is going.
Seafood's great. I grew up in Massachusetts, and there was a lot of real good seafood. You're walking around like you're a one-man army, Arthur. What the heck?
Yep. Can you,
I just bought one, man.
I'll explain later.
Can I tell him I've already got one?
Wear yourself out now.
I've already got a sniper rifle.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a...
God damn it, video game.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I
You wanna
did.
see
I'm
we
curious what
got?
that's going to
It's
be
on the
about.
catalog here.
Oh, now I get the rolling. God damn it. Well, it's free. No, they wanted to give me the rolling block. That's why I was locked. No, whatever. They gave me the free one. But I pumped up my other one. Which, god damn it, I got the rolling block on my back now. God damn it. Ah, mister. All right, we're waiting on the webinar. Hopefully no one's been stupid and kept streaming this and they keep this going. That's the only thing I could see happening is that people just kept streaming it, and so the judge is like, okay, we're not going online anymore. I don't think anyone streamed it yesterday. Not that I know of. So, God, yeah, I don't need 2 snipers on me.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why
It has not started. It starts in 25 minutes.
Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why
Oh,
are you
shit.
so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Well, I mean,
Just
every
do
single
one
person,
thing
I think,
or
said that they...
not be 2 people at once.
Everyone got
That's
scared,
all I'm
stopped doing it,
That's
made their things
simple.
private, so hopefully no one's been
that's
doing it,
well
and we
as
still get to
anyone.
listen in.
Same as with you and that girl. What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't.
Streaming it behind a paywall seems insane to me, because that is... The moment you start making money from doing something you know you're not supposed to is when
There's a
you can
herd
get
sheep
in
coming
serious
down
trouble.
auction from Emerald Ranch.
It's like all the emulator
saying
sites
the
that
owner's trying to stamp
no one
out his
pays attention
farm
to
from
until they
here
start
to
trying to
Edinburgh.
make money by being on Steam,
I
or
know that place.
they're on the goddamn Xbox store and they're trying to emulate Xbox games. It's like once there are lines you cross, and once you start making money on something you know you're not supposed to do, that's when you open yourself up for some serious repercussions. But I put in the title today, down there, it says, no audio allowed. Because there's no audio allowed. Cannot rebroadcast them.
Bridge up there. Get a proper view.
Still waiting to make sure I get in. Nothing I can do. I'm in the line.
Thinking
That's all I can hope for.
Make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collected on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
Yeah, like him. If you listen to it and talk over it, that's a-okay. That's what I'm doing. You just can't reproduce any of the audio. So as long as you're not doing that, you're fine. I'm gonna smoke me another cigar. A few puffs and away I go. And drink me some Kentucky bourbon.
Okay. I think
Oh,
that's
it doesn't give me the
there.
core back. That's right. God damn it. I gotta.
now?
Put a shot in near 'em. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
Okay. Well, what I want to do is get my core up, so just give me a second, John. Cocaine gum. The fact that that was a thing is always hilarious. Tobacco. Hell am I supposed to be shooting?
Go on, give them a warning shot.
I don't...
Something close enough to make them cut and run.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. Get the message. That ought to do it. Let's go round them up.
You all right, girl?
Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No.
Hopefully they'll be going.
Day here,
They'll be opening the room
not
soon.
much.
I'm in the queue. I hope I make it in.
Cowboys I know are dumb as trees. How hard could it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring 'em back
I
to
mean
the yard.
actual sushi itself. I think it's called nigiri. You get something a little milder, like a tuna or salmon, before you go for some of the crazier stuff. A lot of people like the rolls. The rolls are just a bunch of stuff meant to taste all good and yummy.
Let's get them all rounded up. Calm it down.
John! Jesus Christ! You just immediately friggin' ran over that one.
Move!
God damn it, John. He just ran right over that one. Poor dead sheep.
Easy. All right, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing. Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
I don't know, Chris. I feel like more and more people are going to try and get in, so it's going to be harder and harder.
Like it.
Which is why I've stopped giving anyone the link, because I really want to get in so I can do these fun streams where I talk to everyone about them and have the transcript up.
Up, up. Keep moving.
Keep them together.
You ain't helping.
Don't run over him, John. God damn it. Boy, this is pretty. Yeah, now I'm just sitting here waiting. Waiting and hoping, you know?
Yeah.
Easy. Now you got it.
Move it.
Ow, those bushes hurt! Canyonero. Poor straggler in the back. You got a gimpy leg?
Those are up, boys.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. It's always about marketing on these things.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seem better around here.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
That's how it works. Arthur's an angry man.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
He is?
It has not started yet, Doom Reaper. Nope. Another 20 minutes or so, and hopefully they open up the webinar soon and I get in. Or else I'll be very sad.
18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
I think Kotick is due to start at 8:35, they said. He's on a tight schedule because he's an important man. Him and Satya they both get very specific time frames. Bill's just been there every day, like, I'm gonna be here no matter what.
No, never really was.
Let's go meet Dutch in the saloon.
Oh,
This is a 2-saloon town. Turn it. I want to hitch, John. God damn it, John.
come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
I'm gonna walk in here with a goddamn army on my back.
I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromise it.
Gentlemen.
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
When you're the CEO of everything in Kotick's position, your time is very valuable. Phil's is too, but since this is, you know,
blow your own brains out. I should have left
Phil seems to have more leeway and stuff, but Satya being there, him and Bobby both being there today, they're on a tight schedule.
Well, I guess the
I'm surprised. This normally has started up by right now already.
school has some strange graduates.
That it does.
Well, there were a lot of interesting things. IGN's got a very dry breakdown that I actually kind of disagree with the overall take on. It was economic witnesses yesterday, and I don't think it went well for the FTC.
You don't know me, but you keep robbing me. My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed.
What do you think?
Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash.
You start spinning a yarn, and when I think the moment's right, I'll make a
I
move.
got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me. Vandalin, you're done. Now get out here now. Deal with this nonsense.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case.
Yeah, I think a lot of
identity.
I don't think anyone really restreamed it, so hopefully that'll be continue to be the case.
For the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah. Not me. Nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be.
Got him. Good thing I got this army on my back. Oh no, I got the repeater. Fuck. Brah.
Where are you going? That's right at them.
We don't run, Mr.
You're in the window. Ow. Uh-oh. Fuck, I do not have the guns I want for this. want my other guns.
Shut up! You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards?
I've killed 30 men already, Dutch.
We are just gonna walk out of here.
How do I change my weapon? Ugh. I'm coming for you, boy! This is Sparta! Ow. Oh, shit, I ran out of... Nope, I hit the wrong button. I didn't run out of anything. They still haven't started the meeting. Brah!
Go get Strauss. Please, you can't. You're fine. I'm not fine.
Where did they all come from?
Let's go. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse and let's get out of here.
Go, old boy.
Make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops.
Yeah, they
get 'em
both
to
pretty
start
much said
packing
Cloud
up.
is not a different market, which is hilarious
Can't
when
stick around
you
after
consider what the...
this. Let's
Hey,
go.
Sante. How you doing, man? I'm waiting on this Zoom call, hoping I get in.
I better get out of here. Okay, man.
Probably a little late for this, but bye. It has not started yet. The Zoom call has not gone live yet. Still just waiting on it. Now, the meeting won't start on time. They almost never do. Though with Bobby K doing it, it might. Because they're on a strict timer with him and Satya, so they'll be more adherent to their timings then. But normally the Zoom call started by now. They just keep it muted, but nothing yet.
Yep.
Go, Horsey. You're still at half your stamina. I can see it on the meter on your back.
Yeah.
Got him, boy. Girl.
Easy now. Go easy.
Dude, we're not even running anymore, horsey.
Real good, real good.
Come on, Zoom for government. Let me in this call. They normally have started the Zoom call like 20 minutes ago, so it's a little concerning that it hasn't let us in yet. Really hoping nobody was streaming yesterday and they're not going to let people in. Because then this will be a I'm just keeping up on Twitter stream, I guess. It's not nearly as fun. Yeah, the Zoom call is just refreshing every 5 minutes to see when they've started it, but they haven't actually started it yet, so... Yep, it's just... Please wait, the webinar will begin soon. Normally by this point, it's already started, they just have everything muted. So we'll see when it opens up. Fingers crossed I get in, otherwise this is going to be a real boring stream. I mean, who knows who restreamed it and who didn't, I don't.
You feel like dying today?
It's all good. Calm down.
All that for what?
You don't look tough.
I was right. Alright. Well, shit. I'm really wanted in Valentine now. Yeah, it's the first 1,000 get in. No one else does, unless people start leaving and then spots open up. And you never know when that happens. So now I'm just sitting here and waiting and hoping to get in. Reading through some emails. Boop. Scoobity bop. Come on, Zoom call. It got to the point where you can log in. It just still hasn't actually started. Not seeing anyone really talk about anything yet, so... Boop. Yeah, still nothing. I wonder how the AEW review is doing. Okay. Not great. Middle of the road. I'll take it. Alright, just sitting here and waiting. Well, maybe be a little presumptuous, but I'll push this display capture up and try and see recent stream output preview. Should be roughly there. But we'll see. I'll full screen this so I can't accidentally close it. The Zoom should be starting. I'm really hoping we get in. You liar, Sean. I hadn't even looked, so I didn't even see you say it. But yeah, it lets you in. It would just say it's full if you don't make it. Jesus Christ, this game's good looking. Oh, sun's moving. Sun's out, buns out.
You ain't looking for gold here, is you? Because, I call it.
I'll murder you as if you are. Nope, not up yet. Makes me really... Starting to make me worried that people constantly restreaming it is going to cost us big time. Yeah, you can still get in late if people leave, but the fact that it hasn't started yet is worrisome. Like, the moment she said yesterday, do not restream this broadcast, Pretty much anyone who just kept restreaming it was saying, I don't care what they say. I don't care if I ruin it for everyone else. Yeah, maybe Patron. If just the audio, because that's all there is. There's only audio on this, so as long as I can get audio, I will not rebroadcast it, but it will allow me to do the play-by-play and everything. So, watch out, bunny! Woo! God damn. Animals have always wanted to become roadkill. But yes, you cannot rebroadcast the audio per the FTC's own rules. It is just not allowed. Hey, Lenny.
Who's there? It's me, Arthur.
Welcome back.
I should probably take this off. Sorry, you almost shot me over it. The fact that there's no stream up yet is concerning. There's it's 1,000 audio seats. There is no video for this courtroom. You get 1,000 seats. Those seats would have audio and video, but there is no video, so everyone just gets the same audio.
Keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
When don't we
That'd
stop?
be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible. Shake them that's following us and lie low.
This is lying low? Turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as you.
Dutch, I'm still waiting on this Judge Corley stream to start up, but it is not. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 just needs to be able to take advantage of newer hardware. Alright, Dutch, I'm just going to stare at you creepily while I look on the Twitter and see if anyone said why there ain't no stream yet. Yep, so PlayStation Plus Essentials has Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War in it for July, along with Alan Wake Remastered and Endling Extinction is Forever. Not a fan of Cold War, but it's cool to see. Not a big fan of Alan Wake Remastered, but it's cool to see, and I actually did really like Endling, so good month for PlayStation Plus. Yeah, no one's talking on Twitter right now. I'm not seeing anything. Weird. Oh god, they finally... So crossplay between the Steam and Microsoft Store versions of Warhammer 40k is finally a thing. Thank god. It was really weird that it wasn't, and hopefully it means that the Xbox version is not too far off. Still no Zoom meeting yet. Kind of sitting here waiting. In the meantime, I did do a review today for AEW Fight Forever. If you're interested at all, I liked it a lot. Skibbity boop. All right, here's the link while you're waiting. That's my review for AEW Fight Forever, which I freaking really enjoyed. Also, yeah, all the things from yesterday should be going up now. That is our public Discord server. If you're interested at all in joining, it's fun. It's a good place. And I don't believe so, Kaya. It's supposed to be... It's been 8:30 every morning, Pacific time. And they talked yesterday about how Bobby Kotick had to be in the morning because he's catching a flight in the afternoon. So he should be starting up in a minute, which is why it's kind of concerning that there's no stream here. From Phil Spencer, Jim, thanks for your response. As I stated to you in my emails and on our call, Sony is an important distributor of Activision content, and we'd like to find a way to maintain that relationship once we've called the Activision acquisition. Close the Activision acquisition. I continue to stand behind the written agreement I sent you on January 31st with my signature memorializing our commitment to Sony. The agreement would keep... Hey, there's a webinar. All right. Webinar's up and I'm in. Woo! I'm in. The agreement would keep all existing Activision console titles on Sony, including future versions of Call of Duty franchise or any other current Activision franchise on Sony through December 31st, 2027. That includes content and feature parity, as well as making it clear that we would not feature any timed exclusive releases such or of such content on Xbox consoles. Oh, they're live. No allowing to copy audio. No recording, nothing. They're live now, though. And then Jim replied saying, pretty much not good enough. We want... They wanted assurances forever, it sounds like. Yeah, it's just a lot of it's a lot of business speak between Phil and Jim, where Jim just is trying to get the best for his company. All right, so they are going to begin, and it should be Bobby Kotick to begin with. Let me get the thing up. Title of the stream states clearly, no audio allowed. She immediately started by saying you cannot reproduce this audio or take any screenshots. There's no video, though. So, no reproducing audio. Bobby Kotick. Let me get back to chat. She said, it really sounded like shit when they're talking too, but they're calling a Bobby Kotick to the screen. Stand. Mr. Kotick. I don't know why it says Dakota. Yeah, Bobby's first. Bobby now, Satya around 4:30-ish my time, 1:30-ish their time. This is, I believe, the Microsoft lawyer to Bobby. I'm going to type it up now. They'll be getting back to the doctor later. He's a little bassy, so this might have a hard time. He is very bass heavy. Maybe we will pause and save Red Dead while we listen to Bobby. I have some music in the background while I talk. I'll keep it low. I cannot make the window display more text. I have no control over how the text looks. It was very hard to get this to work at all. Activision, not activism. God, his mic is very bass heavy. Come on. Right now, they are just going over the history of Activision and video games. Activism was Activision. These mics aren't always the best. Come on, you can work, I dare you. He's really muffled. How would you compare that to the movie industry? $70 billion, $17 billion. This is Microsoft talking to Bobby. Yeah, their mics are not the best quality. Or they're not talking into them all the time, or I don't know. It's emotional connection, not muscle. Your driver fuck? You're driving the plot. Your driver fuck. What the hell? Come on. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed the I in Kotick. Thank you. Now he's talking about how incredible Sony is. Pioneering companies, not fitness companies. Can work. Lined up, lined up. The business has undergone an incredible transformation. Yeah, he's pumping up Sony and how incredible they are, and now he's going to talk about how great mobile is, most likely. Yeah, he's talking about how the bulk of gaming is mobile. So yeah. He's mumbling, so it's not going to get it correct all the time. But yeah. So their beginning questioning is about how great mobile is and how cool Sony is, and how they're great and they're doing A-okay, and this deal won't kill them. Nobody else can buy them, Mark. Not for this price. Not that's going to. Especially after all the issues that this went through. Activision just wants this to go through. Anyone else tries to do... If this gets blocked, then it's almost like no one can buy us. We've already done a year and a half of this. Everyone's accepted it except for 2 countries. So if it ends up getting blocked after all that, we probably can never be sold off and we don't get all that money. BG, I think you're in the wrong chat. They're not crying. They're just trying to buy a company. And they're not allowed to use the rest of the money from the company to just build up Xbox. That's actually... That would be considered, you know, anti-competitive practices. Bobby Kotick wants the deal to be done. That's why he came to Xbox for it in the first place, and why he's on the stand talking about how Sony's super strong, this won't hurt them, and mobile is where gaming's going. Mine's dangerous. Oh no, she moved. I can follow her. Now he's kind of talking about the history of Call of Duty. Meow meow. He's mumbling. I can't tell what he's saying. Call of Duty's multiplayer, damn it. We don't want to take it away from everyone. Feels like where they're going. Hello, El Nini. I wish I could do more, but I'm literally just window capturing this down here. And it's just a preview thing. I have no chance. I cannot add more lines or anything. Yeah, I can't do more than 4 lines. Yeah, it looks like a really fun... the combat looks really fun. I didn't get into the story when I watched people playing it, but supposedly the combat feels real good. Yeah, he's a good businessman, so yes. El Nini. Every Xbox first-party game is Play Anywhere. Starfield will auto-magically transfer your save and any purchases between the Microsoft Store and Xbox. It's a guarantee. They don't really call everything Play Anywhere anymore. It just works, essentially. So if you look at the store page and it just says available on Xbox, Series X and S, and PC, then that normally means everything works between them. She asked if he's ever thought about putting Call of Duty on just one platform exclusively, and he said not really. He said no, you would alienate this game with 100 million active monthly players. Half of them play on the phones, because Call of Duty Mobile is huge. Warzone Mobile. Thank you, Gowans. It's the most we're allowed to do. I'm not allowed to do any more. The judges made it very clear. Anyone doing audio out there, you're putting us all at risk from being able to listen to this at all. Yeah, Kotick's talking mainly about mobile's huge, and there's no incentive to take this game exclusive. Right now, the stub is like the 200 to 300 megabytes they normally are, but once the game's available for preload, they have a 125 gigabyte listing, so we'll see. I'm listening to the Zoom call, Nuno. I'm not allowed to rebroadcast the audio. No one is. You can live blog and give commentary, but you're not allowed to rebroadcast any audio. Bobby's mic is very bass heavy, so it's cutting out a lot when he's talking. Yeah, I'm not allowed to play the audio per the court's rules, as it says right above me. So that's why I've just put some music on, because can't do anything else. Oh, that music's too low. Let me turn it up. Oop, now the music's getting loud. I don't even know what this music is. Ooh, daily active COD users. $7 to 10 million people play Call of Duty every day. Daily active user, 7 to 10 million. It's monthly active users, not elderly. 7 to 10. He's really mumbling. That's why it's having a hard time getting him. It's getting her. When it works well, it's the Microsoft lawyer. I have a huge playlist of a ton of music up. I don't even know what this is. Bulk of players are playing on phones. %20 on PC. $16 to 15% on PlayStation. 7 to 9% on Xbox. He's really mumbling. So Xbox is roughly half of PlayStation's user base. Biggest is PC. Well, biggest is mobile. Barely hear this. Talking about microtransactions now. Warzone hits mobile this fall. I have been repeating it, Destin. How you doing? I can't do a full running transcript, but if something interesting comes up, I will. She's asking him why they're putting Warzone on mobile, and he's saying because it is the biggest platform. Ah. Yeah, anything important I'll hit, Destin. Just be careful driving. She's asking him about his predictions, and he joked he's not very accurate. He's saying gaming's main growth vector is going to be mobile, which I think we all know, no matter how much the FTC and Sony try and say it won't be. We got to have you on the podcast again, Destin. It's been a long time. And congrats on 100K. I saw you got your button. Bobby is really mumbling. As anyone else in here can tell you, it's kind of hard to understand at times. Well, he's not mumbling, it's just it's very bass heavy. The judge asked if the mobile games are multiplayer. And can Android play against iPhone? And I believe he said yes. Hey, it's Nick. Nick is the one that goes for guests. Now she's asking about Call of Duty on Nintendo. Talking about how the last Call of Duty was on the Wii U. Did you consider putting Call of Duty on the Switch? He said yes. Why not? Bobby Kotick said he made a bad judgment. He really liked the Wii's hardware. He thought it would be transformative for the industry. And he saw the prototypes for Switch, but he was concerned. Because he wasn't sure they'd be able to pull off what they were trying to accomplish. It was a lot. Yeah, he's like, it's the second best selling video game system of all time, so he made a bad call in his estimation to skip it. Now we're going to talk about where Call of Duty makes its money. My God, she's such a cute cat. Breaking down revenue. You're welcome, Sean. How you doing, man? PlayStation makes roughly twice as much revenue on PlayStation as it done on Xbox. And now he's going to kiss Sony's ass to talk about how great Sony is at distributing and marketing Call of Duty. So why would you ever want to take it off? Bobby's a terrible man, but he's a good businessman. So Bobby the businessman. You can't... It's very hard to be a good man as a businessman. God, this is hard to understand. Yeah, their brand is too strong. They'd never, it's hard to match. that's enabled them to get a disproportionate market share. Talking about how Sony has a big competitive advantage because they own so many different entertainment markets that they can, they have thousands of different properties they can use to make content with in video games. Barely hear him. He's talking about how they could take a popular video game in The Last of Us and make it into a successful television show. Players like it when their IP comes to a movie or TV show, and that's very powerful. And expands the audience and can pull people in who might not have played games before. No, Jordan, Bobby is going to be kissing Sony's ass and talking about how much better they are than Xbox and how this purchase, they're not going to take it off the system because Sony's just so strong. Why would we ever make this exclusive? Xbox has no incentive to make this exclusive. They can't do anything that Sony does with the game. This is what you want him to be saying if you want the deal to go through. AEW's gameplay is awesome, Somnia. I agree. That's why I gave it a good score, unlike everyone else. Yeah, eventually El Greco, but right now he's just talking about, it's pretty much talking about why they would never want to take it off of PlayStation because it's such a strong brand. I think he's more talking about how the GameCube's concept was so cool. But yeah, he's like, yeah, people would be too pissed if COD was taken off of PlayStation, is his point now. If we were to remove Call of Duty from PlayStation, it would be a huge reputation hit. Has Xbox ever asked you if they want to remove Call of Duty from PlayStation? His response was no. In fact, he said the opposite. They're looking to... Oh God, I couldn't tell a word he said. Jesus. Talking about King. Gotta push that mobile. COD would be on Game Pass if they own them, yeah. Once the marketing deals with Sony are up, you have to imagine. Now they're talking about King. Candy Crush, Cat Rescue, and other King games. Candy Crush is a monster. Thank you for any likes, any subscribes you give. It's a huge help for the channel and discoverability. Maybe one day we'll get 100,000 plaque like Destin. We're a fifth of the way there. Now they're talking about the differences between mobile and console. How games are different. You have a different interface, you're using a touchscreen, it's a smaller device. Free-to-play really took off on mobile. Anyone's trolling in chat, just feel free to ignore them. As long as no one's insulting each other, we're good. You're free to disagree, just no personal insults, ever. Towards anyone in chat, anyone on the channel, anything like that. That's the only time I block people. All right, he's talking about the different ways companies make money on mobile. 150 million MAUs for Candy Crush, monthly active users. That's a lot of people. That's more than friggin' Minecraft, which is like $1.40. No, Bobby Kotick is not going to be welcomed into the leadership of Xbox. Now they're talking about, would you make a worse version of the game on another platform? Of any game? And he is saying no. We would never put out a degraded version of a game on another platform. Oh, 170 likes. Thank you. It's one of the biggest things on YouTube. It's why everyone's so annoying about asking about them. But yeah, now Bobby's talking the same talking points Phil has had, where it's like it would be a massive reputation damage if we put out a crappier game on another platform on purpose. Nick is special as long as it's not mean and it's just truthful, like he has terrible taste, you're fine. Well, I mean, they've probably gone over all of them, John. Also, hi, how you doing? Ooh, they're getting into timed exclusive content. There has been timed exclusive content in Call of Duty. Oh, I see what you're talking about now, John, yeah. They actually didn't do a good job of redacting anything. You can still read it all. Okay. It's supposed to be redacted, but they actually, Here, let's give Tom Morin some clicks. He's got it up there if you guys want to laugh at their redactions. They're now going to talk about content libraries, aka Game Pass and PlayStation Plus, and live streaming. Wow, they really messed up those redactions on the Sony stuff. Oops. You'll see, Destin, their redactions on Sony's content uploads were actual, I think, putting a marker over stuff, and it didn't actually block out the numbers. So you can see all the numbers that Sony was trying to redact. It's pretty bad. And it's now saved forever, so they can't fix it. Thank you, John. And thank you, everyone, for all the likes. Already over 200. We've had a new member. If we got any questions or anything, just hit me with a super chat to make sure I see it if you want. Otherwise, just hang out and have fun. Right now, they're talking about... they're talking about how sticking games into subscription services would degrade the economics of their games like World of Warcraft and others that make money over time. You're welcome, CJ. I had a 14-hour workday yesterday, so I am extremely tired. I might have to go make a coffee and a break. But AEW's up. Oh, lawyer interrupting. Or judge interrupting. Why? She's asking about the monthly subscription for World of Warcraft. Now he's talking about why WoW is worth its $15 a month. He's talking about how the $15 a month essentially pays for all the extra content they add in. He's not talking about expansions, of course, just, yeah. He's talking about expansions and how those are special content they will charge for, but most of the stuff is free updates. Or not free, excuse me. Updates included in the subscription. Not a big audience with players. Yeah, World of Warcraft is where I got my marriage from. We met playing WoW. Online, and I moved from Massachusetts to Florida like 7 years later. All right, now they're going back to the library content model. Hopefully this thing picks up again. What's really funny is Call of Duty getting announced for the sub service today. Yeah, he's talking about how they've never put anything into Game Pass, and they wouldn't outside of this. And they gave it away in PS Plus as a redemption, which is to try and get people to buy microtransactions in their old games that aren't selling anymore. But he's saying he wouldn't put it into PS Plus Premium as just part of the sub. I grew up in the Merrimack Valley, a little north of Boston. Now she's asking, do you allow streaming services to stream your video games, like Call of Duty? He says, we've experimented with it. Ow, that hurt. They experimented, but they don't do it. Ow. Oh. Real loud mic. Yeah, it's Games with Gold it's in, not Game Pass. More is correct. Yeah. Now he's explaining how the streaming things worked. No, mostly Bobby just repeating lines that we've heard from this side, argument-wise. RSJ. He's towing the company line on wanting to get this deal done. Microsoft has never tried to take anything away, and they don't want to. I think now he's going to talk about why Call of Duty doesn't work great on streaming. Yeah. He's talking about how good phone processing has gotten, which is why they're more focused on creating games for phones and not streaming console and PC games to phones. Yeah. Native mobile is much bigger than trying to console stream onto a phone. Yeah. Native phone games. What type of experience would you have streaming Call of Duty to a mobile phone? And he says, I doubt it would be a good one. I doubt it would be a very good one. He's going to go on about how latency and everything for a latency-dependent game, going onto the cloud with it is not the premium experience that people would want. That's how I'm interpreting it. Local devices better than cloud computer devices. 600 people. Thank you so much. If you guys don't mind dropping a like, I know people get annoyed of YouTubers asking for that, but YouTube really wants it, so I don't have a choice. But thank you for being here. Chinese screen? What the hell? Tiny screen is what she said. This thing's a little racist. He's talking about how, yeah, like, console games made for a big screen do not translate great to a small screen, which I think we have all run into when using xCloud and GeForce Now. Okay, and they haven't given their rights to anyone to do subscription services or cloud gaming. Nope, they have not given it to anyone. Mr. Kotick, do you want this deal to go through? And he says, very much. 98% voted for the transaction. Oh, he's really mumbling. It's if the FTC keeps up with it, Harry. There's a good chance they drop it if they lose this. Enjoined, not enjoying. If the preliminary injunction isn't granted, we don't see how this deal will go through, is what his board has seen. So Bobby said on the stand, if this PI is granted, this deal is dead. Which the FTC has tried to claim is not the case. But now it will be the FTC's lawyer talking to him, I believe. Damn it, I can't think of the term. It sounds like they won't renegotiate. He's trying to say, you guys make AAA games every year, and he's like, well, sometimes we have some issues. No one said Bible. He said, sometimes we might miss the mark. Many of Activision's games are beloved and iconic, and he said yes. In the industry thinks... I'm always wondering where the FTC is going with their stuff. Iconic because of their duration? It's like I haven't really thought of it. Yes, I guess iconic duration, joy, popularity. Talking about Call of Duty. Talking about how big Call of Duty's been for over a decade. Call of Duty's the bestest, right? We can't not have it on PlayStation, right? 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 I honestly don't know. She's just talking about how incredible Call of Duty is right now. None of the three major platforms are over. They're all doing great. I don't know what music's playing, John. It's just a playlist with like 90 songs, so. Now they're looking at a piece of evidence. It's a press release for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2's launch. They're looking at some evidence now about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2's launch, and it's taking a little bit of time. Oh, it's the Persona 5 music? Nice. Yeah. It's everything I play when going live. Everything they want to admit into evidence sounds like an energy supplement every time I hear it. She's just been talking about how big Modern Warfare 2's opening was. I can't tell what he's saying, clearly. So yeah, so the FTC is mainly, they're just all in on how unbelievably important and how big of a unicorn Call of Duty is. There's only supposed to be closing arguments tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, I got it, Destin. She's trying to go back to the argument that, funnily enough, Microsoft's economic expert is going to refute. But also, Microsoft has... It's a weird thing for me because Phil testified under oath that they're not going to take it away anyways. So, I don't know. It just feels like they don't have anything to pivot to outside of this unicorn argument. It had a big opening. Yep. I really like Far Cry 6 a lot, but I'm a sucker for the map games, I know. Looking at more evidence. Yeah, so now they're talking about how Call of Duty was the biggest opening for anything of the year for Modern Warfare 2. Her tone is not nearly as annoying or snarky as the other guy when he was talking to Phil. So they got that going this time. 666 viewers. Hail Diablo. Modern Warfare 2 beat the day one record of any title on PlayStation. Correct. For that year. She is really just constantly talking up how unbelievably big and important Call of Duty is. But it's weird to just go back to focusing on Call of Duty because the judge got annoyed yesterday when the FTC expert started shifting to all of Activision. Yep. Hey, thank you, Hitman. I have no idea who would take over ABK. People say like Sarah Bond, but like she's great at what she's doing, and she seems more like a Microsoft gaming going up that ladder. So I'm not sure. Saying how even though Vanguard was a disappointment internally, it was still the top-selling U.S. game. And how Black Ops Cold War, the game from before, was the number 2 selling U.S. title. Now going to Diablo. It was a record-breaking launch, correct? And I think he said yes. I don't know. He really mumbled. Remember, please just ignore the trolls. So the evidence they're putting into, or the evidence they're submitting now is about how big their releases are. Come on, booby. Yeah, I mean, Mike's there and at the top of Blizzard, so you never know. I mean, who knows who Jamie Leader is before all this happened, but now he is the main guy at ZeniMax. Current local time of the case is 9:34 a.m. Destin's not a troll. How dare he say that about himself? Now they're talking about how Diablo was not only the biggest thing for Blizzard, but the biggest thing even compared to movies. this year. Now, Activision is not a platform holder, right? Activision does have its own subscription service. Activision does not offer a cloud streaming service. Activision is when, if it says activism, it's Activision. From Activision's side, it's up to the players to determine how they want to access games. Guess he nodded his head. Oh, that is Destin. You can see the icon. She's talking about how Activision wants to be multi-platform. And he's like, yeah. Activision wants their games where their games can be played. Yes. Now she's going back to, would you degrade Call of Duty? And he's saying, no, we would not. As an independent developer. Oh. But if they're owned, that might change. It is really weird that everything about this is just about Sony. Like, it's not about customers in general. It's just Sony. She's going back to timed exclusivity that Call of Duty has been signed up to before. He's being a little evasive about exclusivity because she's not wording it as content. She's wording it as like the entire game. He's like, it's possible, but I don't believe so. Or I don't remember so. He's really mumbling. But he's talking about different features and stuff. You can have a different experience on different consoles. Having a hard time hearing him. Thank you, BG. We try to have a cordial meeting of video game fans, not console fans. But people like gaming. Good for me. I'm much more interested in Bethesda than ZeniMax. Now they're going back over why they're averse to subscription services again as a company. That might be why Square's so mad at them and not putting games on the console, because they were wanted to be bought and then were not chosen. No, he's not getting cooked. She's trying to paint Call of Duty as a unicorn again, and he's just like, I mean, yeah, it's doing well, but that's about it. But the FTC just keeps hammering those same points while the Microsoft just keeps hammering counterpoints. So we're getting a lot of the same stuff over and over. Now they're looking at another piece of evidence. But I mean, it also is just a very thing for being in a sub-service when you are the platform holder versus an independent publisher. So, like, it's apples to oranges on if it would degrade the experience. But, I mean... He's talking about how, yeah, sometimes having a sub is good, like with World of Warcraft, but with a game like Call of Duty, it's not for them. Because he's talking about Activision, he's not talking about platform holders. She's like, well, you didn't make that distinction at the deposition, and he's like, yeah, you didn't ask that question. And he's like, yeah, my answer was philosophical and not based on any specific analysis. A lot of people disagree with Bobby in Activision about subscriptions. He's really mumbling. So Boosteroid is a sub, but you don't get the games in the sub. You still have to buy the games on the stores. Just like with GeForce Now. You have to sub to get the good stuff, but yeah. And you don't get any microtransactions. You have to buy the game. And they don't make any money off of people buying games or microtransactions. They just make money off of their subs because you're renting hardware. He's saying it's not something we do, not anything we have plans to do, to be in a subscription service. Oh my god, he's really mumbling. Activision earlier has made judgments to support these services before, right? PS Plus isn't a sub-service, though, in that way. It's actually... So PlayStation Plus is equivalent to games with Gold and not Game Pass, where you are redeeming the game for free as part of your service. So it ends up being a different thing than just being allowed to download it for the lifetime it's in PlayStation Plus Premium or Game Pass. So that is the distinction there, because they probably get money for every redemption, and it's an older title that goes in mostly just to try and get microtransaction money. He's really mumbling right now. I cannot understand what he's saying. She said Activision hasn't decided against putting its content into Sony, and he said, yes, we have. And he's saying we have no plans to provide our games to Sony's subscription service. He's using the open language of we have no plans to, not that we will never. Because she's trying to do a transcript from the deposition about it, where he probably says no. Mr. Kotick. I love when it just takes names literally. Bobby is really mumbling, so apologies on most of his transcription not happening. I'll just let you know what they're saying when I can. This is a very janky transcription, because most transcription apps are built for microphones and not audio sources. Unless you pay money. You were asked a question here. can't tell what his answer was. Yeah, he's talking about how they've done it as a limited experimental thing. So yes, they have been on Sony's subscription service to see what it was like as part of an overall negotiation. Nintendo doesn't have one, really. She's saying, I'm listening to the only feed, Mark. The one from the government. He's saying that he's not aware of Nintendo having a sub-service. They do, but it's Nintendo Switch Online, which only has classic Nintendo games, as far as I remember. Some third parties, but old Nintendo system emulated games. It's funny, I should turn the monitoring on so I can hear the music too. Oh, he's really mumbling. Damn it. Monitoring isn't working. Ooh. He's like, at some point we might go into a subscription service, but we don't have plans to. He just keeps saying that over and over again. He's like, yes, they would consider subscription offers. Yeah, so like greater marketing opportunities or something where it just really makes sense. Avalon Vinyl? I don't know what he said. Strategic regions such as learning about new devices, new market opportunities, doing bundles of hardware or software. Could be, sure. Sponsorships. Yes. Gaming leagues, not leaks. They thought about putting its games on GameStop in 2020. Yes, we considered it. He said, we made the decision not to include the games on Game Pass. Maybe that's the Sekiro deal Nick had heard about. Yeah, he's talking for ABK, not Xbox, which is why it's just weird in the end. But FTC's got to do what they do. I wish I could hear the music. I can listen to my own stream. Yeah. So pretty much, they are not interested in subscription services right now. Yes. Ow. God. So the main reasons they haven't done it are principally commercial. There are some technical. If I had to guess, that means actually making Battle.net work with the Microsoft Store, like they had to do with the Ubisoft and EA apps. That'd be my guess, what technical would be. He doesn't think there's ever an opportunity where anyone could offer him the commercial input that would make sense for them to put their games into a subscription service. Because again, PlayStation Plus isn't the same because they get money for every time you redeem that. That's normally the way that works. So that's sticking an old game into a games with gold equivalent to get more microtransactions out of it. She's like, well, it's possible it could happen. And he's like, yeah, it's possible, but I don't believe it ever will. And they've been dancing around that for a while. Judge talking now. Microsoft's express purpose to put Activision content on it. He's saying he has a philosophical disagreement with the way Microsoft looks at things. The judge asked him why he'd be okay with them putting stuff on Game Pass. He's mumbling a lot. Multi-business subscription service, not monkey being suspicion service. He's really mumbling. Yeah, the judge is pretty much, well, if you're against it so much yourself, why are you okay with Microsoft doing it? And he's like, well, I have a philosophical difference, not a numbers-based one. Yeah, he's saying, so during the beta in G Cloud, we let our games on there, and then once the beta was over, we took them off there. He is mumbling a lot, Diogo. He's very soft-spoken right now, because he's not yelling obscenities at people and calling them slurs, as we've heard in the past, allegedly. Looking at more evidence. So she's like, yeah, so you said you would not say never to GeForce Now. And now she's going... Yeah, he's like, yes, like I said, the games were on there during the beta, and then we took them off. And he'll probably say we don't have any plans to put them back. And now she's going to another... She's going to a piece of confidential. He's being soft-spoken, for the most part. He's been pretty cool and just repeating the same points a lot. On July, we know of a couple. Now she's talking about some internal documentation about GeForce Now. That's my page I try to keep updated for everything confirmed for Game Pass this year. July right now has Arcade Paradise on the 3rd, Sword and Fairy Together Forever on the 5th, and Exoprimal on the 14th. That's what we know of for July. Lena Klein does not do questioning, no. There's another lawyer for the FTC. So it was Bobby Kotick talking with Jensen, the CEO of NVIDIA, about GeForce Now in an email. We don't know the other games yet, Jordan. We'll find out probably second week of July, because next week is a holiday, so the 11th, most likely. So now she's talking about an email between Jensen of NVIDIA and Bobby. They're talking about the requirements that they would have to ever be on GeForce Now. Principles of a potential commercial arrangement to put Activision back onto GeForce Now. He's like, yes, that's what it says. He's cool. He's been in here before and is pretty cool as a cucumber. And he's talking about how they had talking points that were suggested to him about the deal, but he said he never used them. But we don't get to know what they are. They are redacted. He's been fine, Jason. He is towing the company lines on all the questions, and he's cool as a cucumber on the stand. He has been A-okay, I promise. So, but she's asking, were NVIDIA's talking points and offers reasonable? And he's like, with my associate Armand, they were, but to him, you know, they obviously didn't do it, so he didn't agree with it. Really feels like they're trying to say, well, you can be on these services. You don't need this deal to be on them. And he is constantly like, yeah, but I've decided not to because I don't think it's worth it. And he's not going anywhere if this deal doesn't happen. Everyone's being very cordial and polite. No one's being no one sounds smarmy like the guy that was talking to Phil, where, boy, he sounded like a dink. He's saying, yeah, I said what I said about her saying it wasn't unreasonable. She's asking, were you dissatisfied with the technical parts of GeForce Now? And he's like, I don't think so. I don't know. The FTC is going for gotchas because they don't have, like... It feels like they keep going for gotchas. That's all they've got. But they're lawyers and I'm not, so... No one's talking. He mumbled something and she said yes. He's looking... Okay, they're looking for the part where he said this thing she just said about being dissatisfied with the quality of Activision streams while being streamed on GeForce Now. I think she's trying to prove the point that they don't have any major problems with GeForce Now and eventually they might be on it. And he keeps saying, no, we don't have any plans to be on it. And he's making sure it's philosophical reasoning for him and not numbers-based. Because even if the numbers make sense, he still hasn't done it because he's in a position to try and get the best numbers possible. Saying, nope, we did not say we are dissatisfied with the quality of their streams. Now they're going to King. He's saying their ability to make mobile games has improved a lot outside of King in the last year. He's talking about how they've acquired more, but it's still hard to hire the best in mobile. It's like, so you don't do great in mobile outside of King, and he's like, yeah, mobile is where we're really focused on mobile. And he mumbled a lot. And Bobby's like, King's main focus is Candy Crush. But Candy Crush is their biggest thing. They haven't been as successful making others for King. I don't think they have a bunch legally that they can point to anymore. That's why they keep pushing these same points that, like, everyone else dropped the SLC for console and just agreed, yeah, Microsoft has no incentive to take it away. Even the CMA did that. But it's like it's like the crux of the FTC's argument. Now they're going over an email about Activision's long-range plan between Bobby Kotick and Mr. Allegre. Yeah, it's been the same questions over and over again, pretty much. Now he's reading a paragraph, and she's going to ask him about it. Now he's reading paragraphs and saying, yes, I did write this. But we don't get to know them. They are confidential. They're talking about how Tencent made Call of Duty mobile. Because it would have been very tough for Activision to do it. She's trying to get him to say they couldn't have made it on their own. And he's saying it just would have been very difficult. So it was easier to partner. Yeah, we are paying for this. I appreciate the intent of trying to rein in big business. Trust me, I do. I just don't think this is the right way to go about it. Going over more testimony. So pretty much the FTC is just trying to say, well, you never said you have never once said that you would never go on cloud or sub-services. Which, like, yeah, you never say never in business unless you have to. Like, there's no benefit to it. Activision is lacking. She's trying to gotcha him about the couldn't make it. Now they're on to Diablo. Congressional stuff, Jacob. I have no idea. Over 700 people watching. Any likes or subs, much appreciated if you can. He's talking about how they made Diablo immortal with NetEase. She's probably gonna... I think she's trying to push the fact that they needed to partner to make mobile games to maybe try and counter Xbox talking about how they want to get King more than anything in this deal. Now they're talking about the Switch. Hitman gifting 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hitman. I love you. We are fully financed by our fans and very little bit of Google ad money. So thank you guys so much. Oh, look at those 5 new members. Hi. We'll probably be doing a movie podcast again soon, and you'll have access to it. You have access to the other 3 now. Congrats. She's saying you wouldn't know. Now they're talking about how would you make Minecraft run on Switch, oddly enough. He's like, at a high level I would, but it's not our game, so at the micro level, no. Now she's saying Microsoft would know how to optimize Call of Duty for the Switch. And he's like, from a high level, they would be able to evaluate it. She's saying Microsoft like wouldn't know how to make it Call of Duty work on the Switch, but they'd be buying the company that would. Just because Microsoft makes other games on the Switch doesn't mean they'd know how to make Call of Duty on the Switch. He's like, they'd be able to reasonably understand what it would take to get a Call of Duty game onto the Switch. Like, they know how to... Now we're looking at evidence. But it's also like they make games on the Switch, so yes, they actually would know just fine. And they're buying the company that would know how to do it. I don't get it. Yeah, no, she's asking about Minecraft on Switch again. I get the point she's trying to make, and it's a bad one. She's trying to make a bad point, and now Bobby's pushing back against it. Now he's going back to, like, a high level... Oh, it's funny. They're going back and redacting all the companies Microsoft was looking to buy. It's too late. Those were supposed to be redacted, and now they're not. That's funny. Call of Duty's on, like, its own version of that engine, yeah. It's a really branched off one. So this is there. So she's really going in on the you guys. Microsoft won't know how to make your game run on the Switch, which is weird because they're buying the company that would. They're going back to Gen 9, Gen 8 hardware differences. I mean, that happens with a lot of these cases, Santiago. Hi, everyone. 850 of you now. I wish I could play the audio. I'm not allowed. So play-by-play and transcription, that mostly works when people are talking into the mics. Mike. This is about Microsoft offering Call of Duty. He's not seen Microsoft's agreement. She's trying to push how Microsoft's saying they can do something they don't actually know they can do with putting Call of Duty on the Switch. She's trying to say, well, you're probably going to put it on the Switch on the next Nintendo console anyways, right? And he's like, we consider it, but we don't know yet. And she's saying, it's likely. She's trying to get him to say it's likely they'll be on the next Nintendo system, and he's saying, we'd have to take a look and see what the specs are and everything. He's like, I'd like to think that we're able, but without that information, I simply cannot commit to anything. No, Mighty Guybrush, they've said that about 9 billion times. They've even sworn under oath that they won't, which is why this line of questioning is so mind-numbing to me. Now she's asking him about his deposition. And now, so the deposition was pretty much the same thing where he's like, yeah, it's something we'll consider. He's like, yep, we will consider it. He even said it would be likely, but he can't commit to it yet. Now the judge is asking. He's going over the potential reasons they still might not do it if the merger didn't go through. He's really mumbling. He's really mumbling. She's trying to say you would like to be on Switch, the judge is. She's like, move on to the next topic. Lawyer says she has very little left for the witness. "15-minute morning break." All right, 15-minute morning break. I cannot post the transcript because I'm not saving it. It's just whatever's on the stream. If you want to see it later, you gotta sit through the stream. I'm not saving it to anywhere. They are on their 15-minute morning break. Let me put that underneath. 15-minute. Oh no, it makes the cat go away. 15-minute break now. Boop. There you go. I'll turn the music up. I will get up, I will stretch around, I will take the dog out to go pee-pee, and I'll be back in a little bit. 15-minute morning break starting now, so they'll be back around 1:20. 1:20 p.m. Eastern. Jesus Christ, I don't know what that is. 9:20 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, I'm reading the important stuff. I'm obviously not going to do the whole thing, but it's also, it's just weird to me because so much of this is focused on still things I don't think matter. Because Microsoft has already said they're not going to make it exclusive, and they swore under oath to that. But as far as the judge goes, she's just always going to want to know. She's going to ask questions and get info. So it's tough to read into him too much. But I'll be right back. Phil did answer. He said, yes, they will never take Call of Duty away from any current or future PlayStation. They didn't do it for all of Activision, because why would they? They don't have to. Cat get down, of course, because I went out there. Let's see if I can get the doggy on camera. Ah, it needs to be a little lower. Go from kitty cam to puppy cam, but she's going to lay down. It's going to disappear. I got to aim it lower. Meow. Wow. And now we get cute puppy cam instead of kitty cam. There you go. I'm going to grab some water. I'll start up the 10-minute timer. Should be roughly 10 minutes or so left. They're not normally super on time, but we'll see. Her name is Savannah, and she is a very cute dog. You heard me say Savannah. I almost wonder if the FTC's argument is, well, we're protecting customers because most of them are on PlayStation, which has also been refuted multiple times about Call of Duty, by really protecting the market leader. It's a weird thing. Like, I get and I agree with the FTC going after big companies. But this way of going after them, I don't think is working well. Like, I don't think that this style of going after big tech, where even if you think you don't have much of a case and you're going to lose, you still fight it no matter what, because then that just sets really bad precedent in cases that you could have won. So it's just frustrating to see as a taxpayer. Also, it's very funny that they're going back and redacting things that have already been out. Like all the targets that Microsoft is targeting, they're like, hey, please redact those. And it's like, it's way too late. I get why you do it now, but still, the cat's out of the bag. We do have a giveaway going for AEW Fight Forever. If you go to our Twitter page, twitter.com/XboxEra, you just retweet it there. If you follow this channel, you're good to go. On Thursday, Jim Ryan wrote, "It's not an Xbox exclusivity play at all. They're thinking bigger than that, and they have the cash to make moves like this. I've spent a fair bit of time with both Phil and Bobby over the past day. I'm pretty sure we will continue to see COD on PlayStation for many years to come. We have some good stuff cooking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm not complacent, and I'd rather this didn't happen, but we'll be okay. More than okay." From Chris Deering to Jim Ryan. Phil Spencer was in CNBC, not on, in, saying that the acquisition would cement Microsoft as a player in mobile games. Strikes me as more of a King play than COD, but King sold to Bobby for $5 billion and has now grown to be worth $50 billion. If it was an Xbox exclusivity play, Spencer could have locked up Microsoft console exclusivity for the next 3 COD releases for maybe $5 billion. The major cash out will lure most of the talent to take the money and run as fast as their contracts will allow, leaving Microsoft with a very gnarly management challenge. I bet Eves is smiling like a Cheshire cat. If this was a play to end run PlayStation 5, etc., I think it was a massively overvalued and will not meaningfully succeed. I guess Microsoft can piss away that kind of valuation without being more harmed than helped. But I am not losing a wink of sleep over the future of our baby. Hope you agree. Cheers, Chris. P.S. They would have been better off announcing a new electric car. So they were not worried at all. In their own words, they were not worried at all, and they thought it was a bad move. I read it as it was written. I wish I could hear the music that's playing, but I had the wrong monitoring device on, and now it will not work. Unless I restart OBS, I bet. Let me see. Hey, there it goes. Now I can hear it, finally. I restarted it. Oh, Castlevania music. This is from Symphony of the Night, of course. I'm sad it's almost over. Sony says a lot of things, Doom Reaper. It's just up to the judge to make her determination if she how she feels about it all. In the end, we simply don't know. All right, Alright, what song is going to be next while we wait for break to end? It's a long one, 15.5 minutes. I don't know what this is. Move up. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what the song this is. Yeah. That was loud. It's very doomish. Satya is going at 1:45, I believe. So Bobby Kotick was starting at 8:35, and Satya is starting at 1:45 Pacific, so 4:45 my time Eastern. Yeah, this is the copyright-free Doom sound-alike. Yeah, the big executives get their own specific time frames. They don't have to sit around and wait. They get called in out of order. Yeah, there will be a very long pause in between. So they're taking a break at 12 and not coming back until like 1:45 because the judge has another thing she's doing in that time frame. So she doesn't even really get a break. That's why they weren't supposed to go this morning, because she had that 1 hour long commitment, but they moved that commitment to, I believe, 12:30. So she gets her lunch from 12 to 12:30. She does her hour-long thing, comes back, and then they start at like 1:45. I think that's the plan. So I'll be playing the shit out of Red Dead once Bobby's done. And we'll just be sitting here waiting. I'll set up a timer again for 4:45 p.m. Eastern. Bobby's been fine. He's cool as a cucumber. He doesn't give a shit. They're trying to get him to, like, gotchas on his deposition versus his testimony today. The judge has asked one question about, like, you probably will be on Switch, and he's like, we'll evaluate it. I'd like to be. So, that's just the FTC trying to prove the point against, well, this deal won't happen on Switch unless they get they won't be on Switch unless they get bought out, that Microsoft says, and FTC is trying to say, no, they're going to be there no matter what anyways. But Bobby's also countering with, if we were going to be on Switch, it probably wouldn't be the mainline game. That's Nintendo, that's Microsoft's thing they're talking about. So far, Drawn TJ, and thank you for the $5 super chat. It seems promising. So what they need to prove here is that if the judge does not offer a preliminary injunction, that, the FTC needs to prove why they need one. We need this preliminary injunction because it will be very bad otherwise. As far as proving that, I haven't seen anything. I don't know. Because this isn't about deciding the case. This is about deciding, is the preliminary injunction necessary? Microsoft just needs to defend enough for the judge to say, no, it's not necessary. They seem to be doing well with that because part of Bobby's testimony today was, like, we as a board do not think this deal will go through if the preliminary injunction is granted because it'll just be hung up for too long. So yeah, they're trying to. The FTC is going for a preliminary injunction. The burden of proof is on them. So I don't feel like they've proven that case, but I also am not a lawyer, not a judge. I'm just an idiot. So I don't know. And you never know what someone's thinking. Richard Hogue of Hogue Law has said many times you can put 5 lawyers in a room and get 5 different opinions on a case. So it's tough. Yeah, it's like the FTC wants to block the deal. That's all they've ever wanted, which has been really clear, I think, in their testimony. Brakes should be up any moment. But, like, the FTC wants to block the deal. That's all they want. And so they're just trying everything they can to block it. And I don't think they've actually proven a reason why it would be bad at all. Okay, they're back. All right, I'm not going to listen to the music so I can hear them more clearly. They're back. Break over. me get rid of it saying break up here. Boop. Ooh, entirely confidential document. So they can't show it or talk about it. They're trying to prove that Microsoft is going to make it exclusive, that they're not the only way that things are going to get on cloud or subscription services or Nintendo. Furukawa-san, not little Kata-san. This is a Bobby email to Nintendo. There's one paragraph that's not confidential. Oh, I forgot. I can put super chats up on screen. Hold on. Boop. Here you go. You spend $5, you get to be on screen. Bam. Oh. Why are you not showing? Weird, it's not working. I wonder why. Alright, they're going over a piece of evidence now. It's just not showing up. There we go. Thank you, John TJ. Alright, they're going over this document now. No one's talking. Yes, still the FTC doing their cross-examination. What NG means. Next generation. So it sounds more about putting games on next generation. So they're back on. You are going to be on the Switch no matter what with this deal. You think they buy Sega next year, John TJ? They were certainly looking at it. You said it. Now talking about Warzone versus Modern Warfare 2. Come on, pick it up, you stupid friggin' transcription. They're going, today's console content is not available on mobile. They're talking about Modern Warfare 2 on a phone. Oh, and that's going into you stand to benefit a lot financially for this deal to go through. Yes. Bobby would make over 400 million. And they're done. You're gonna make money from this sale. No shit. Let's see who's coming next. No one's talking. I don't know if Microsoft comes back up or not. Ah. Now they're talking about how games have never gone day and date into subs. We're using them as experiments, not medals. They're talking about how games that were in sub-services were only there for a little while as experiments. Microsoft is now starting to position that as an independent publisher, it doesn't make financial sense for Activision to put games into subscription services. Independent Activision. And yeah, he's saying yes, and she asked, do you think it's different for Microsoft as the platform holder in the best interest of their shareholders? And he's like, yes. Day and date today. He said, I was not aware of Jim Ryan's thoughts because Bobby Kotick doesn't give a shit. He believes Microsoft, working with Activision, once they own them, will be able to get Call of Duty on Switch, and he said yes. He said, yes, I think we can make a good game for the Switch. Now they're going to Warzone Mobile. Why is this breaking so much? Oh, Activision is internally developing Warzone for mobile. I guess Warzone is being made internally now for mobile. We're not partnering with someone else. Okay, now it's the FTC again. She was like, were you going to do that earlier or no? He was like, yes. Bobby Kotick done. Dr. Bailey's testimony is being resumed. Bobby Kotick done. We're on to Dr. Bailey. Satya Nadella in a roughly 3 hours. If you're wondering, that is his planned time to be on the stand. Dr. Bailey of Grey's Anatomy. No one's talking at the moment, if you're wondering. Ooh, they swore her back in. You can take the stand, not this thing. Alright, I'm gonna open up Red Dead again. Means I gotta resize stuff. No, Todd wouldn't be a head that they would call in, most likely. This audio is real good, so I shouldn't have to do so much play-by-play. That I'll do some playing of Red Dead. This again sounds like Microsoft talking to her. We still haven't gotten the cross-examination of her yet. Yeah, that was Kate's theme from Gears 5. That's loud. The heck? Oh, there it goes. I don't know why they disappeared for a second. Yeah, so they're going back about her and why is the Nintendo Switch a competitor or not. She's talking far more clearly, so this is working way better. That darn Bobby could barely hear him. Tell you what. Thank you so much for the super chats and the 6 new members. It is an enormous help for the channel. You're welcome, Josh. It's the most we're allowed to do. I cannot do any more than this. Oh, Arthur. We do have a Discord, a public Discord for our fans and anyone who just likes video games. You can join there forever. That's our forever link. So feel free to hop in if you want. Yeah, I got you, Matt Macca. It's probably GTA 6. Thank you, Macca. And thank you. Any likes, any subs, any super chats, any memberships, any joining the Patreon, just hanging out in our Discord, it is all extremely appreciated. We are 100% fan-funded. We have no corporate money behind us. We work too hard to try and make it look like we do, like we have a budget, but we don't. All right, Arthur. This is reading her and the lawyer talking to her for Microsoft very well. You know what? I can... So it sounds like she's going over the fact that there wouldn't be substitution. This is the lawyer, the judge asking.
So, we keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Well, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low? Turned into a bunch of killers, I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
I don't think Josh Brolin does.
So, we moving?
Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on.
She's breaking down why she did her analysis that way. It's over my head. It's pretty much, you can't look at too long a period of time because there's just too many factors at that point, I believe. He is not Arthur.
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on. Again? We have to. Fast.
Jesus Christ, this game's good looking.
Look too far before that mess we just made at Valentine.
That didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
On who's questioning?
So, we're heading south?
Yeah.
This is the Microsoft lawyer talking to her. Hey, thank you, John TJ. Here. I don't want too many words up there because then it gets too small right here, you know? Microsoft is questioning her. I'll change it to that. Thank you, John TJ. I can move this somewhere better. Whoops. There we go. There you go.
Just wants us to give it a look. Make sure
There are a bunch of
it's
charts
clear.
being shown that we
Good
can't
place
see,
to lie
so...
low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks,
I am using a
I never thought I'd see
plugin
one
called
head.
Cloud Caption Audio, I believe. What's it called? Cloud Closed Captions. It's a plugin for OBS.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna
You're welcome,
just
Dallas.
hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low down.
So now they're going over why Nintendo counts, why PC counts, and why it's weird that the FTC is saying they don't.
Where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. I mean, this is a big country. But now,
This game looks so good. Yeah, so they're going over a lot of charts right now, so it's hard to have the context on stuff. But they're pretty much just breaking down that, yes, these companies do compete.
Hang on a second.
Xbox competes with PlayStation, who competes with Switch, who competes with PC. They all compete with each other, is what she's trying to prove.
Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
Audio's getting shitty. Nintendo and PC should be included in that relevant market. But her audio started going real bad.
He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur.
Oh, Judge wants her to expand on that. Why does this is the judge asking. That was the judge asking, now she's responding. She's directly refuting his opinion and feeling-based models with hard evidence in her estimation. Because they can play some of the game's name too, it seems like, then it seems like it's an appropriate substitute in the same market. So the judge sounds to be going along with the theory that the Switch is the same market as PlayStation and Xbox. The judge is asking all these questions. Yeah, she's talking about how a lot of people have multiple. Yeah. A lot of gamers own a gaming PC as well as a console.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
I'm gonna shoot for the sake of it.
All right, Charles. Go take a look.
Now they're going over how he says subscription services are their own market as well.
You see there? Tents and a wagon. Looks deserted.
Okay, well, let's have a look around and make sure.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
How'd I get over there?
Someone's been here.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that.
I see you.
It's okay. It's okay. You can come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
She's talking about they're looking at different models for subscription base as its own market.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak.
She's
their
going
language.
over how
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
people still buy things when they're in Game Pass.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
It is its own thing and not a separate market. She's saying it's not a separate market, it's just another part of the same market.
This way.
A substitute.
What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just going to send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running
Now
off
talking
on
about
some
Cloud, I believe.
goose
I wasn't. I missed the beginning.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Wait a second. Just want to look closer here.
Her mic's breaking up again.
Looks like they cut off down the trail to the left.
You're right. Okay, come on. So,
Really
what
breaking
happened
up.
with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch yet.
They picked the wrong man there.
So they're looking at a chart again about all the.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
How and why are people using cloud gaming on Xbox?
Hey.
Cloud gaming hours are less than 1% of console gaming.
Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
And how are people using it?
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than
Gotta have
most
Game
of
Pass
the rest
Ultimate.
of us had growing up.
Well, you know what? I can add in another text thing. Boop. There you go.
John said he was going back to the auction
Most
yard
people
to
who
collect
use
the money
cloud
for his
access it at least once through a console.
Idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
So it's not a separate thing because they're accessing it through the console they have already bought.
If it's John's idea, it must be a good
And how were they using it once they were on the cloud?
He disappeared on us for a while when Jack was real young.
Data's consistent. People are using it to try out games. Try out.
Let me check this. They carry on along this trail.
So you was just talking about something?
So they,
He did? And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
people were using it to try out a game while they were downloading it through Game Pass.
Let's take a look.
But not after it was done downloading.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe. This looks like our fella, Charles.
Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Falle, Vorsicht!
Take cover!
Three coming right at us!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Why the hell you drag us into this, Charles?
Now they're talking about the Call of Duty deals that Microsoft signed.
We got more riding in. Last one's making a run for it. Take him down.
Well, that's them dealt with. You get him on top.
Got him. Now she's talking about how this deal is good because it gets more stuff for video gamers. We gamers win when everyone plays. And now Microsoft is done with the witness. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta cut you free. Sorry, buddy. All right. Now I'm gonna put FTC questioning. FTC's turn for cross-examination with the Microsoft economist.
It's okay. We're getting you out of here.
Said, good morning, Your Honor. May I approach the bench? Since you said you may. I have no idea why I said 21, maybe a bunch of Brittany.
Okay. Here, you wait there a second.
He was pretty muffled.
Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
Good morning, Dr. Bailey. He's really froggy.
Come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Was machen wir jetzt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
I can't really tell what he's saying.
Yeah.
God damn it, I can't tell a word this guy's saying. I'm sure she's gotten a lot of jokes about Grey's Anatomy from her friends and family.
What the hell did you do to those fellas?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
I can barely hear what this guy's saying. I'm sorry. This thing's not picking it up either. He sounds like his voice is out. Welcome back, Jacob. Yes, this case is live right now, Jack. So she's reiterating her point about Xbox gamers, the majority access it through a console on cloud for cloud.
There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
He's trying to say that even though they're apps, they're not. He's trying to say that they got the console just to use cloud, is what the FTC guy just suggested. And she's like, no. He's like, no, they have the console. They're using it as a console and the cloud.
Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Yeah.
She's like, no, the console is. He's trying to say that somebody bought a console just to use it for cloud and not as a console.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch.
And she's like, no, they have a console to play games. They don't have a console just for the cloud. You really try to suggest people get a console just for the cloud. I can't hear him.
But we are going to make the best of it.
Okay, now I can. Yeah, this game rules. I can get myself off of this map again. Me. There. There we go.
How you feeling? Okay, a little better. Good. How are you? Fine. Hey, do you think...
Hypothetical monopolist test.
Oh, hey, Arthur. What you want, Micah? Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother. Well, hello then. You really are a very charming man, aren't you?
My twin is me without the green screen on.
Good morning, Arthur.
You alright?
Yeah, I like this spot. It's a shame we never robbed that bank in Valentine, though.
Yeah, I guess it is.
He's trying to say she didn't do a hypothetical monopolist test, and she's saying, yes, I did.
Good morning, Arthur.
You think you can make this place work?
Of course. Don't I always?
There, I took my one sip, filled up my cores, and now I'm good.
Is that what you believe? I don't know, son. I don't know what I believe. Apart from wishing I wasn't gonna find out sooner than I'd like.
Nerd fight. He doesn't think Dr. Lee did what he says he did. They're stuck on this high-performance console thing, man. She does sound confident. We'll see how much that matters. Bobby was on Xbox's side, Artemis. He is very pro this deal should go through. Here you go, camp. All right, no, that's everything I need to give. He's asking some hypotheticals.
How are you doing? Oh, my back's playing up again. I'm with you there.
Fine, you get something more comfortable, Dutch. It's such a weird line of questioning. I'd have to hit up Florian to try and understand why he's going this way. Oh, they can have the same thing, but they're not the same, essentially. They can have the same... You're just asking a lot of weird general hypotheticals. It's all hypotheticals. It's just so weird to me. Law isn't always logical, though. They're doing what they gotta do.
I wonder if I'll ever not smell a campfire again.
I think it's in our skin now.
We could really use some more meat, Mr. Morgan.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Time to go hunt. Need more meat and stuff for the camp and money. You say that, but the judge has really sounded like she doesn't see cloud as a different market, so I almost wonder where that could go. But yes, them focusing so hard on the SLC around Call of Duty, with Microsoft being so happy to say, yeah, we'll let it be everywhere, doesn't seem like a winning play to me. But I am not a government lawyer, so I have no idea.
Done good, girl.
I admit I'm not 100% sure where he's trying to go with this all the time. Guy running? What are you running from, friend? Oh, shit. I'm gonna help you, mister. Out horsies. Ow, I got shot a lot. She's talking about how he's trying to bring up other markets that just don't work the same way it does for game. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, I can just sell it. You know what? Sure, I'll go sell this. So he's still trying to get her to say that PCs and Switch aren't really a substitute for gamers. Yes, the FTC is really the FTC is just constantly pushing their same Switch doesn't count, PC doesn't count. Call of Duty is special and unique. Which, by the way, I don't even if it was, and even if they didn't, is that still enough? It doesn't seem like it to me. What the hell do I know? The stream gets jumpy at all. YouTube just said, we're having issues, but it's back now. Seems okay. Yeah, they're just all in on, no, the PC and Switch are not competitors to console.
Mister, keep to your damn self.
He's using more and more hypotheticals about, like, what if there were price raises? Because they've also surmised, like, if it's a monopoly and Microsoft can just raise prices whenever they want, which is funny because PlayStation, as the market leader, were the ones who raised prices on console. Don't go in front of me, turkey. Sorry, buddy. Oh, my horsey. Oh, you're up. Horsey, get up.
Just a scratch.
You're fine, girl. Most of his stuff seems really determined on Xbox and PlayStation are a market unto themselves. They've never successfully blocked a vertical merger, so it would be very surprising Darth Kermit. Xbox doubled the... So what if Xbox doubled the price of Call of Duty on PlayStation? Hmm? Can't tell what he's saying. Well, the FTC just wants to block it, so they're looking any legal way where they can try and convince the judge to grant the PI, because they know that will kill the deal. You don't have to look at it super logically. They're just trying to get enough in the legal side of things to get it blocked. That's all they want. They just want to block it. Very, very clear. Activision has 60% of its sales within the United States.
Got something here for you.
Very nice. I'll find a good home for this. Spend it wisely. See you again soon.
Mort, all we do is waste taxes. You know, like so much of this is still just hypotheticals. Oh, fuck! You killed him! Murderer! You're only 1 star. You get gutted.
Girl, won't take long.
She's saying she was trying to appreciate Dr. Lee's point of view, but she just does not. Oh, wrong button. I'm breaking down what AAA is.
Okay then.
Boosh!
Yeah.
That might be the world's greatest shot, if I do say so myself. Boosh! Fuck!
Not bad, huh, girl? Yep.
It's microphones have gone really shitty. They're just talking about the same point about how much of Activision's global revenue is in the US over and over again. Florian, save me. I can barely hear them. So they're trying to say that she left numbers out.
Okay, my girl. Yep.
So they were trying to get her to say that she messed up on the stand, and she's like, "No, I didn't." The Thor game, God of War. This is the judge asking.
Front, back, sideways, dressed up as hogs. Make a damn decision.
All right, I got it. We go in the back, and then send you out front to meet the deputy.
What the hell?
Yeah, God's name! Show me through a risk of what we're making. Ah! Shit!
Every O'Driscoll gun in the county's gonna go.
See you guys later. She's answering now. She's a very cute doggy.
There he is! Don't hesitate!
Ow. So the judge just wanted clarification. She's not saying Call of Duty isn't important, just that it is this level of importance on PlayStation alone. We're back to the FTC lawyer now. Oh, I didn't loot the camp. What am I doing?
Yep.
I have no idea if they are all day or not. Now they're going back to other Activision games, which of course is against something they never talked about before.
You all right, girl?
Yes, they're still talking to Dr. Bailey. It says it up above me. It is weird that they're flip-flopping to all Activision. I mean, I get why. Oh, they got away. Last year. No, the last God of War was not released in 2017. So he's trying to say the last God of War was released in 2017. Yeah, he said 2017. It wasn't even that. It was 2018 for the first, 2022 for the second. Yeah, they're really digging for something that'll strike gold. They're... Most of their cases felt like grasping at straws to me. You're fine, Turkey. I admit, I'm not sure what he means.
Who goes there?
Arthur Morgan, a man who killed a whole bunch of your men, Lemoyne Raiders. No, watch out, rabbits! Oh, god damn it. Well, foxes can have you. Now he's trying to get to talk about something about transitioning their content. Jesus Christ, rabbit. Oh, alright, just hit something. His mic's getting really shitty again.
Sometimes. Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody. And if you don't stop...
Oh, he tried to gotcha and she got him back.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
Ooh, Sadie.
You could be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
Judge told him to go to the next question. He's trying a bunch of gotchas. It feels like to me.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it.
All I wanted to do was give stuff
out
to
in the
Pearson. Now I
fields.
can't.
I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll
You're welcome,
skin
Squiggles.
this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife! Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
It just feels like every time the FTC is going, they're trying to do
You need
gotchas.
anything, Mr. Pearson?
They're trying to get people to sound different between now and their deposition.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there? Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
I need to sell stuff. No!
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Okay. Can I not turn stuff into Pearson? God damn it. For fuck's sake, I just need to turn stuff in on my horse right now. And it's locked. You fucking game. Poor horse is over there covered in goddamn everything under the sun, and I cannot do this. Damn it! It's gonna go bad. Microsoft Partnership Negotiation Update. Now they're going over the marketing deals Microsoft had for Overwatch 2 and Diablo 4.
I guess we all gotta do our share, Princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
So this is a Microsoft's marketing deal with Blizzard.
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring.
He's hard to understand.
Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talked to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that's Dutch's idea. All mails be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here.
He's being very... They're talking about something that's confidential, so he can't really mention what it is exactly.
Okay.
Independent Activision.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there,
got a big hat.
buy some food to eat. No guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Move out of the dark!
Nothing.
What do you mean?
Hello. Hey, fellas.
Been bothering the nanny. Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the best mail clerk. I can barely hear what this guy's saying.
Could you hurry up already?
I'm working.
What is taking you so long?
Listen, lady, I got it all in the wagon there.
I could train my goat to do this.
That's not a component of the work that I did.
I've been better, I'll tell you that much.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself.
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Ha!
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes?
No one said to hell.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want.
He keeps asking very open-ended questions that she's not answering outright, because she's like, either yes, this was part of that, or no, it wasn't part of that.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
It's been very dry.
You sure look the part now.
You got about 27 minutes before lunch break.
Before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Just don't kill the camp cook.
I had a really hard time understanding what he said.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Got him.
New pair of pants. Think you're landing Ricketts.
I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Ow.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your win. You okay there, Sadie?
Of course. Can't handle these fools.
Where is he? Oh.
I don't remember asking.
See? Not many still standing now. I'm not paying a goddamn toll.
Right up the butthole.
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
Nice shooting. All right, I'll drive us back.
It was fun murdering all those men.
No, that's
Excuse me.
Why?
because you caused enough
Voice is
trouble
really starting to go.
I'm fine. We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp.
Can we pick up the pace here?
Turn around, lady.
Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not.
He's trying to say Microsoft could potentially raise prices after getting ABK.
You sure you know where you're going?
Oh, god damn it. It told me to go this way.
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
God, he's so muffly when he talks.
Making no small name for myself. You sure this is the right way?
Won't be giving you no mail to
Oh my god. I wasn't looking at the friggin' thing.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance.
I gotta pay attention to the minimap. You have to take a turn here? I take a turn here. That's what I keep missing. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Look. Judge cut him off. You have to change it up. Wow, this is pretty. That got all red.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay. At shopping? Yes, at shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke. We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Come, join us.
I need to sell stuff, Charles. Then I will.
Another busy day. All right, let's see what we got.
There you go.
Thank you, Arthur. Good job finding this spot.
You found it too.
I wouldn't have if you hadn't talked me into it.
How you doing?
All right, I guess.
Well,
Mr. Chronic. Mr. Kotick.
Don't you ruin the mood now. Hello?
Excuse me.
Mr. Morgan. Morgan.
Reverend?
Hello.
Hello. What do you want?
I'm not quite sure. Oh, this keeps happening.
I know you lot just laugh at me behind my back. I know what you say. But it's not easy.
I don't know where he's going with this yet. He asked her about the mobile share thing again.
Just because I have standards, huh? And manners. Manners is important. Manners is everything. Oh, you lot ain't got no manners. Just look at you. Bunch of cow herders, the lot of you.
And back to what if Call of Duty was made exclusive.
I'm very into my crafting at the moment, Mr. Morgan. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring
Oh, that's right. I need to get stuff for that. I forgot. Yeah.
I reckon I'm gonna think about it.
No, Anorexic, it's almost been entirely just the FTC constantly trying to say they think Microsoft's going to make it exclusive. That Switch doesn't count. That cloud gaming and Game Pass subscription services are their own things, and it's just been going in circles, really.
How are you doing, Molly?
Fine. Fed up of moving all the time.
Yep, just the way it is.
Ah. Dr. Bailey is now excused. Dr. Bailey done. Now they're talking about the things they want to submit. You're on. This judge is putting in a lot of freaking work. Not good audio. Oh, this is NVIDIA. Yeah, this audio quality is terrible. GeForce. That's correct. That's correct. So they're probably going to start this up, and then they're going to take a break in 15 minutes. A long break. Yeah, this is an old video recording. Thank you, Anorexic. It's greatly appreciated. He's like, no, I don't think it's high performance for the Series X. Thank you, Anorexic. You're welcome. NVIDIA's worked with Activision on Call of Duty being performant on NVIDIA GPUs in the past. How long was the typical engineering collaboration time be? Up to a year and a half in advance. NVIDIA, not Lydia. Whoops. He said, is it your view that it's not cannibalistic? And he said yes. And now, is it expansive? Yes. Are people on non-gaming PCs for GeForce Now? They're on lower end and incompatible systems. That's correct, not that's great. I'm talking about how you can use GeForce Now in non-gaming devices. People use GeForce Now if they don't have a high-end PC. He tried to say, do you think most people use GeForce Now are new to gaming? And the guy's like, I don't know that, but it might help. Accessibility does bring in new gamers. This was recorded the end of April, Tarzan. Hey, they got NVIDIA. Two, not through. Two Xbox Series X. He does believe it offers a better service. Similar to or better depending on what tier of service you have. Console's not uncle. And he said yes, depending on the tier of service. He said yes, but the Switch is a little different because it's a mobile device. No. Yes, it can, for sure. So the FTC is trying to posit that cloud gaming is its own market because it's better than local gaming. Of course, NVIDIA wants people to think it's better. Yeah. I believe the FTC are asking these questions, Christian. My phone's dying, sadly. NVIDIA is pumping up the fact that they think their cloud gaming will be big over time. FTC seems to be positing that they think cloud's going to be its own thing because it's just so good. So much better. We're getting an ad break from NVIDIA pretty much, yeah. Where the FTC is trying to pump up cloud gaming to be the best thing of all time. No idea, Jacob. For cloud streaming, not parking. I think it's very important, yes. Yes, he does believe that Activision Blizzard games are important. It's just been a lot of the same points being made over and over again, Twin. They think cloud streaming will be profitable. So they're trying to deposit that, and they think that no matter what, that eventually they would go to the cloud with Activision Blizzard games. Microsoft announced they'd be getting them in January 2022. Now they're talking about the 10-year deal. Windows addendum to NVIDIA makes it so it's a lot cheaper to run GeForce Now. Ah, so part of this agreement is Microsoft takes far less money for Windows licensing on GeForce Now. Please elaborate on what you mean by that. Gaming department? I don't remember what he said. Not department. God, this keeps... The audio is really bad. An economic model that is sustainable. Now they're off the video. They paused that. Nope. Oh, no, they're still on it. Weird. She sounded way clearer. I think we're on to the Microsoft that person asking now. But I can't tell. We're just talking about the press release they signed. It's really muffled.
Bow wow?
He's over there. This is a different lawyer asking questions now. She's very comfy. It doesn't seem likely, Jason, but you never know. Just don't know. Is that NVIDIA still backs the acquisition now? He said he thinks that this acquisition is good for the industry. He said he believes this is good for the industry. Yeah, they're saying it was not only Microsoft that pulled their stuff, it was many companies that pulled their stuff. He says he recalls at least Grand Theft Auto, but he doesn't recall all of the games. I think that's the end of the video. All right, we're on a very long break. 1 hour and 26 minutes, she says, so that is what my timer will be. There we go. Lunch break, a longer lunch break today, but when they come back, it is with Satya Nadella. Take this. Lunch break until 1:30 p.m. PST. DD. Cannot play audio. Gotta keep that up there. All right. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch up. I'm gonna go grab my phone and charge it because its battery is low. So we will hide the puppy cam. She wants to come inside anyways, I can tell. So say goodbye, wave goodbye to the doggy. She's gonna be coming inside. Maybe we'll play some more video games. Find something to play while we wait. Maybe I'll just relax a bit. I don't know. I've been going so hard this week. But I am taking a vacation next week. And hopefully my goddamn internet isn't a problem next week. Spectrum's just being weird about it. But yeah, we got a long break. So I'm going to turn the music up, turn my camera off, and I'll be back in a little bit, all right? She's a puppy. They lay around. Doing dishes. Don't worry, I'm not in a knife fight. We're on lunch break, Mad Wolf. eating a bit while we wait for Satya Nadella to start up in roughly an hour and 10 minutes or so. I'm sure I'll play some games and stuff while we wait. Yeah, so the reason this was originally going to be an afternoon only was because the judge had something to do. He was able to reschedule that for 12 to 1, or like 12:30 to 1:30. So it's a longer lunch break than normal, but they were able to get a lot more time in court today by starting early and then taking this long break. Yep, I'm planning to stream tomorrow, Mad Wolf. Gotta be lucky enough to get in the call again, but we'll always see. I'm on vacation next week. This case will be done. You know, it'll just be a decision rendered at some point, but I'll be off every day next week except for Monday. Then after that, we'll see. I have to get my account. I need to get my account looked into with Spectrum. They're being weird about it, saying it's set to be turned off on Friday, but I can just make another one. It just seems like a weird pain in the ass. I don't know what's going on. Whole HOA thing, it's weird and very annoying. Alright, I'm back. Internet went down out of nowhere for a few minutes. I am shocked that YouTube did not end the stream. Hi, everyone. I'll have to put out a tweet when Satya is about to be on. Hello, Doom Reaper. If you were watching the whole time and never dropped, make sure you refresh your screen. Cool, I got kicked out of the webinar though, so that might, I'm gonna have to keep trying to get back in. Yeah, that was the main thing I was worried about. I got 56 minutes to try and get back in. Never mind, I got back in. I did it! Hooray! Watch the internet go out again, I lose my spot again. Yeah, I'm very luckily was able to get back in. Hopefully my internet's okay. It wasn't like the internet went down, my modem restarted, and I don't know why. So it might have been some type of update or something, and you never know. Alright, should be able to see yourselves. Everything's set. Make sure you refresh the channel. Otherwise, you might be really far behind real time. Because when I came back in, my stream over on my TV was very far behind. Like 30 seconds or something. Household today. I got like 700 down, but only 30 up. You know, it's cable, it's not fiber. No fiber options where I live. In fact, there's only Spectrum. So having this issue with the account with Spectrum is driving me insane. I'll make sure to put out a tweet for when, you know, I will just schedule that tweet in TweetDeck. When Satya's coming up, so people know to join back in on the call. Yeah, there's lots of documents, and sometimes they're just gonna miss stuff. By the way, I did put out a review for, Jesus Christ, what the hell is it called? AEW Fight Forever today. If you want to take a look, I think it's a pretty good review. I'm happy with it. I am incredibly biased, but I think it came out pretty well. For how I had 2 days to play the game and do this review. So there's the link in chat. I'll put some more links too. We got. If you like our site and you want to talk with other people who just like video games, and hopefully we don't have many console warriors, we got a Discord, discord.gg/XboxEra. If you've enjoyed these streams, and you haven't already, if you don't mind giving a like or maybe a sub, it's the lifeblood of a YouTube channel, which is why people always ask about it. I am here, by the way. It's just nice not being on camera for a little bit. Yeah, but our big thing is that thing over in the bottom right corner, patreon.com/XboxEra. That is our play to never have to give into clickbait, to really push Patreon instead of, YouTube SEO pushing. We can get a bunch of fans to back us and not have to sell to a company and become a clickbait friggin' guide-focused website. That would be my dream. I want to do fun podcasts. I don't want a console war. I don't want a clickbait. I don't want to SEO optimize. I want to do reviews and podcasts and fun shit for the community and run a group that's focused on enjoying video games and not, desperately trying to make money so that we can exist. Games leaving on June 30th from Game Pass: DJ Max Respect 5, Empire of Sin, Matchpoint Tennis Championship is not good. Oliha, which I reviewed and is pretty darn good and short. Omori and Road 96. I think we did Omori too, and Harmonica liked it. And Harmonica did Road 96 and liked it. yeah, no, Bobby was full on trying to help. Bobby wants to make $400 million and not have to work. He was towing the company line on how they want to get this deal through. Not his first rodeo. He knows how to do this type of stuff. I'm just relaxing. I was very annoyed that my internet went down. Lost like half the people watching, but hopefully people will be coming back around the time lunch break ends. It's fun talking with you, and these are real successful streams. I'll definitely be looking to do it again tomorrow. As long as my internet holds up, which normally it does. It wasn't actually going down, that was for some reason, it just restarted, which randomly happens when Spectrum decides, hey, we've got an update for you, or hey, we just are gonna restart it for some reason. I don't know. What track is this? It goes for another 13 minutes. Is it the same thing? I'll jump ahead. Really 30-something minutes of this song? Yeah, it is. Holy shit, that is an incredibly long track. Alright, let's play a different one. Yep, well, makes sense. Makes sense to go for Square Enix. They want mobile. I concur. They chose very wisely. Especially because of all the contracts I'm sure PlayStation has Square Enix tied up in for certain things. We already know they had a couple with ZeniMax, but that's done. Streaming this last week or so. Kind of enjoying just relaxing here for a little bit and catching up on stuff. Oh, I appreciate this nice long break. Yeah, if they wanted to buy Square, but then Square is tied to PlayStation for so long, it's far less interesting. Yeah, old time Square when they were a little tighter, maybe, but Square right now has definitely got some weird things. And they're very tied up with PlayStation and Nintendo. I think the Nintendo stuff would be easier for them to say, like, hey, you still get these, but we also get them now. You know how PlayStation is about that. Yeah, same Doom Reaper. Those seem like solid targets, but I'm sure they are just worried about ABK right now, which is why we haven't seen anything else happening for a long time. If you send any super chats or anything like that, I can put them up on screen as a thank you. I've already gotten a few. It means a lot. We've gotten 6 new members on the channel. Lots of people joining the Discord. I have no idea when someone joins Patreon. That's a nightmare to try and log into. because it has to go through two-factor. So if anyone has, thank you for that as well. And just thank you for hanging out and being here. They've definitely been looking at Korean publishers. Man, the budgets on these PlayStation exclusives are crazy. They're both over 200 million. Can't believe they redacted things with freaking Sharpie. Wow. And how did no one notice that it came through when it was scanned? I know they're scanning a lot of stuff, but man, that seems crazy to me. In the end, this is all people. Even if you got a ton of money, it's still people doing stuff, and it's really easy to mess up. That'd be funny, anorexic. We're going through every song I've grabbed to play on Going Live, either on Coffee with Cabeza or the XboxEra podcast. I just have everything on a huge random playlist. Yep, it's just all my Going Live stuff. That makes... Yeah, I think I grabbed everything. I've got other music too, but... I figured this was enough, but then I forgot about the 90-minute long break. And I've got this too, if you want to see without the green screen. Without the green screen being chroma keyed out. Like, I've got a nice backdrop. I really do. You know? You can see it on the podcast every week, but yeah. Bad logic on what? Bohemia Interactive tweeted out, "Hello gamers, we'd just like to mention, for no particular reason, that Bohemia Interactive loves Game Pass, or likes Game Pass quite a lot. As both the developer and publisher, we see it as an excellent addition, and at the same time, a disruption to the classic and established game store." Well, it depends what you think an echo chamber is, because if you look at stuff logically, like, What's unreasonable? Like, so the FTC has to follow the laws, and instead of changing the laws, the FTC is trying to change the rules for how long they can drag something out, hoping that that is what will get the deal blocked. They haven't really argued the merits or the law. They've repeatedly stated that they even tried to intimate that contracts don't matter, just in general. Like, none of their points, even if they prove them accurate, still sound to me like something that should block a deal like this. Like, I still haven't heard a single argument from them that makes me go, you know, that's really smart. Maybe this deal shouldn't go through. Let alone the thing they're here arguing about, which is getting a preliminary injunction to stop the deal from being adjourned while they're waiting on their court case. Like, there still hasn't been anything to... This is about a preliminary injunction. This isn't about the case should happen or not yet. And I don't think their arguments have worked well for why they need a preliminary injunction. Yeah. Sorry, Doom Reaper. It's hard to avoid. They get very mad if you don't run them, and they do pay pretty well. So. This is just for the injunction, but Microsoft is stating, and Bobby Kotick confirmed, that if the injunction is granted, the deal will not be finalized. That Blizzard will walk away. Or they will both walk away, or whatever it ends up being. But they are the defendant, and so the FTC has to prove that the harm in granting it is worse than the harm in not granting it. So it's up to the FTC are the ones that have the burden of proof. I'll tell you one thing, if I don't turn ads on, it seems more likely that I get demonetized. Shockingly enough. But who knows? Could just be conspiracy theorists. Be right back. I'm gonna do a few chores while we wait. This is Grounded. Weirdly short.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for
You'll be able to hear this song later this year in the Metal Gear Solid 1 collection.
in my time. There'll be no one else.
Yeah, they were going for sounding Bondish. Today's AEW review was just doing me. Not very good. Oh well. Can't win them all. Fist, Origin Shadow Torch is doing good.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
It was interesting to find out that the Call of Duty 2024 title is not a part of Sony's deal. No, I can't play this whole thing. This is 50 minutes long. Yeah, it's a great game. I'll probably be playing more. I'm just taking a little break. I played so many things, streamed so much, just relaxing, catching up on some stuff. But I'll be back in full once Satya's gone. Next thing. Heard that one. Heard this one. I have no idea what this song is. I have no idea what the hell's playing right now. And this is barely making any noise. I don't hear this one in the player. I don't even know. I have no idea what this song is, funnily enough. Why am I not hearing him in the monitoring anymore? Yeah, it just stopped monitoring for me. That's annoying as shit. There we go. I got my monitoring back so I can hear things without having to listen to the live stream. Just confusing as hell. I think... Oh, this is Planet Alana. This is going to be incredibly long. This music's great, though. I'm just going to skip ahead. There we go. Yeah, if you have not played Planet Alana, it has awesome music. Just really, really good. Ah, here we go. Got some Nier Automata music going. And yesterday's stream is at almost 10,000. It's a lot of views for a live stream for me. That's probably about 20 live streams together on average. Hey, thank you, Drawn TJ. Halo music or Linkin Park? I've got some Halo in the soundtrack and in the playlist, but I definitely can't play any Linkin Park. That would get me pinged. No real music, only video game music and copyright-free YouTube stuff. I can get that up on screen as a thing. Well, it's already up on screen. And here, look, it's up again. Blam! It's up twice. I've got some Halo music in there. Funnily enough, you can only play Halo music from you can only play Halo music from Infinite. if you play CE 2, 3, Reach, ODST 4, or 5, it gets you demonetized instantly on YouTube. Marty O'Donnell, Michael Salvatore, Neil Davidge, and I always forget Junichi's last name, I believe, who did 5. They all demonetize you, but they don't for Infinite. With those 3 guys. But I think that seemed to be the reason why Marty O'Donnell sued Microsoft before, so he could go after people for daring to play Halo music. Stardew is a pretty great soundtrack. Yeah, I'd love to play more Halo stuff, but we can't even use them in videos anymore. It's instant demonetization if it's not Halo Infinite. Thankfully, Halo Infinite has a very varied soundtrack. Got like 60 tracks on it now or something, so... Or even more if you add in all the multiplayer stuff they've added in. This is Grandma Destruction from Nier Automata, because I think you're fighting a robot called Grandma. A weird game that is real ugly, doesn't play the best, but just hits with this music and its themes really well. Oh, thank you again, Drawn TJ. Command & Conquer has great music, no words, just instruments. True. I have no idea how they are about pinging for stuff, but maybe we'll look into it. So, a lot of the music I play is from games that are published by companies I know will not demonetize us if we use it. Like, you can't play any of the Batman Arkham music either. They will demonetize you every time for every one of those games. You can't stream... I've tried actually just streaming if I sucked at Rock Band on the Twitch channel, and even then, pinged immediately. I don't have any Diablo 4. I actually have some Diablo 3, but right now I've got a playlist of like 100 things that it's going through. And I'll jump to another one. We only got 15 minutes left. Oh, here's more Nier music. This one's weird as hell. Amusement Park. I just remember the name. I can't actually see what's playing. What? I have no idea what they're saying, if it's even a real language. But she's saying Galampa, so it's probably not. I think a lot of people are looking at it like, well, Microsoft has to prove that the deal should happen, and it's more they have to prove that they have to defend against the preliminary injunction being proven that it has to happen. Like, they're defending, they're not on the offense, they're on the defense. So the pressure is on the FTC to make their case to the point where the judge is like, yeah. You know, you think that. So, Drawn TJ with another $5. I think they won't care about Command & Conquer music because they killed the franchise, turned off the service for Xbox and PC. By the way, it's EA. EA is weird. It really depends on who the composer is. So it's not always just the publisher, it's also the composer and who they work with. You have missed nothing, Destin. They have been on a 90-minute break as I'm just playing some goddamn Nier Automata music while we wait for them to come back. They've been on a long break because Satya Nadella is scheduled to go at 1:30 their time, or 1:45. So today, originally, as far as I remember, was going to be an afternoon only because the judge had an hour-long appointment in the morning to moderate a panel. They moved moderating that panel to 12:30, or something like 12:15, so she's doing that now. Probably just wrapping that up. They're getting back into court, and then Satya's going to be on. So we're about to hit more spice. If you didn't hear, they went through finishing off the Microsoft economic expert, Dr. Elizabeth, I can't remember her last name. So they finished up with her. She had a cross-examination. The cross-examination was mostly trying to gotcha her about things that weren't included in her reports and everything. And she was just like, well, I didn't cover that. So Bobby was very relaxed and calm and just pretty much carried the company line about, we are never going to be in subscription services. He has a philosophical disagreement with others in the company that he doesn't want to be, thank you, Dr. Elizabeth Bailey, that he doesn't want to be on subscription services. He doesn't want to be in the cloud. Those are his final calls. So as far as he is concerned, that's not a thing they're going to do anytime soon. He would never rule it out forever, obviously, because no businessman's ever going to do that. Also, he would like to be on Nintendo's next hardware with games like Call of Duty, but he has to see them first before he could say that. And knowing he probably has seen them, but you never say anything in court you don't have to. But yeah, he was very much on the Microsoft says they're going to do all this stuff that I'm not going to do, like, you know, the whole rigmarole about, is it worth it? Is it a benefit for gamers if Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard King? Most of us who know how things work go, yep, because ABK is run so horribly, and they have just been a sweatshop for COD for years, and they hate unions, and there's Cosby rooms and all this awful shit and all the things Bobby has supposedly said off the record, so yeah. Ooh, executive producer on something ID at Xbox. Interesting. As a fellow far less accomplished producer, that sounds cool. The timer that's on the top of the screen, I can go back on. The timer that's on the top of the screen is when they're supposed to be back. When they actually get back, who knows? It's court, so they're never timely. They're when they want. Though with Bobby and with Satya, they were like, they've got strict time frames because they're very important men. Very innocent men. Well, maybe not Bobby. But yeah. Case has been the same. I don't see where the FTC is proving that they need a preliminary injunction. Like, that's what this case is about. Microsoft is treating it like, if you block us, the deal's dead. Like, if you give them the preliminary injunction, the deal will never be finalized. It'll be walked away from. And the FTC has to prove that getting that preliminary injunction is better overall for gaming than it is harmful to Microsoft and Activision. Yeah, it's really funny that the Xbox acquisition document has been re-uploaded, fully redacted, but the internet is forever, and so it's too late. I'm letting my phone charge. I'd really like to put Kitty or Puppy Cam back on, but it was almost dead. What song are you playing next? Oh god, not the friggin' Friends thing. Okay, no. Oh, this literally just does this the whole time. I skipped 3 minutes ahead. It's the exact same. No. Oh, this is a good one. This is called Vampire. Oh yeah, Puppy and Kitty Cam are all the time anorexic whenever I can do them. Cat is sleeping up on her kitty condo right now. Puppy's on the couch right next to me. I've heard Vampire a lot. Hey, more Nier Automata music. Jump ahead. A reason? I mean, I understand the FTC's want for wanting to fight against big business like this. I think it's the right fight. I just think they're going about it the wrong way. I call it the resetera, where you're on the right side of an issue, but you're going about it the wrong way. It's not good. It's bad. The way you go about something matters a lot. And while I agree with their fight, I don't agree with the way they're trying to do their fight. Microsoft wins by playing things even, really, because the burden of proof is on the FTC. The FTC has to prove that without the preliminary injunction, you know, things will be really bad, and that they need the preliminary injunction. Legal isn't always just about the, you know, it's a vertical merger, it should be legal, but you never know. Oh, $5 from Determined. Oh, you can see it on screen, I don't have to put it up. They don't know what they're even fighting for, they are merely fighting out of the fear of the unknown. They are very much, Lena Khan has made it very clear how she feels about big business and mergers and big tech and stuff, and she wants to fight them no matter the cost, no matter the precedent it sets, and I think that's a bad thing. I don't think that is a positive if you keep losing in court and setting bad precedents. So I'm not a fan of it. My favorite non-XboxEra YouTuber? Well, you're putting me on the spot. You're up there, Destin, of course. Congratulations on your 100,000 subs and your plaque. We'll be there in when we quintuple our sub size, because we only just hit 20K. But hey, not bad for about 3 full years of people doing this part-time. I mean, we're really great friends with Rand. I think you can kind of throw Jez in there now with his podcast, and we're really good friends with him. Boom is cool. I've recently met Web Dave, who's really nice. There's a lot. It would be very difficult to just pick one. You know, I think Amit's got it. I don't, actually. But what if he did? Alright, next song. This is called Dr. Momentum. It's somebody ripping off a Dr. Disrespect style opening. Part of the YouTube music library. Iron Lords are hilarious. We've had Incognito on. I'd really like to have King. You know, God, he's hilarious. There's a lot, man. There are so many people. I don't know. Alright, send up that one. I don't remember what this song is. 15 minutes long. And it just keeps repeating. Yeah, you're hearing all the my going live music. Pretty much just go through the YouTube library at least a few times a month to see if anything good's been uploaded. Yeah, King David's got to be at the top. Oh, yes. Of course this one stays up. What am I doing? This one gets turned way up. Alright. Before we start back up, I'm going to try and set up Kitty Cam again. timer's almost up, but you never have any idea when they're gonna actually be back or not. Oh god. Yeah, just keep playing. I can get like the very end fight music from Elden Ring for when Satya is on. It would work better if I could play the audio, but obviously we can't. Ah, God, I could listen to this song forever. I gotta get back to playing this again. You're welcome, G-Wave. I got 2 days to review AEW. I know people that had it for like a freaking week before me. You always say thank you to the PR companies because they get it to you when they can. I just wonder why. Why is there such a vast difference in time? I literally had 2 days, one of which was spent... Oh, Christ. One or two of which was spent this week. I think it was one of which was spent this week friggin' doing these long-ass streams. So, ugh. But I still got like 14 hours in, and I think the review's okay. It's up on the site now if you guys want to watch. It's on XboxEra.com. There's also the YouTube link embedded into that, just on the YouTube channel. I wonder how the Elden Ring DLC is going to be implemented. I've never gone back and done DLC in a Dark Souls game. So I'm guessing it just becomes a separate part of the game you can go to at any point almost, or after a certain point, but yeah, who knows? All I know is I hope my internet doesn't go out again, because I was very lucky to get back into the call. Ah, they're back. And goodbye, music. Oh, wait, no, music can stay. I just gotta turn it way down so that I can hear. Okay, they're back. Hold on, give me a sec. Wow, they came back right on time for Satya. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Mr. Satya Nadella, not Mr. Sachin. He's swearing in now. All right, I'm gonna get rid of chat. You can already see your guy. You can already read yourself. You don't have to be on screen too. You may approach the witness and tell him how pretty he is. You know your own employees, right? They're defining who the senior leadership team at Microsoft is. Thankfully, this is nice and clear. Bobby did fine. He pretty much carried everything they were already talking about. I cannot play any court audio. Not allowed. Talking about who makes content exclusivity decisions, it is Phil, not Satya. Going over quarterly reports. Thanks for all the super chats today, by the way. It's a big help. All right. So it looks like they're going to try and get him on some past statements he's made to investors about stuff. We'll see.
Let's look at the funk.
Satya is getting a little muffly. He's talking about how he speaks during earning calls about gaming. Now they're going to look at some evidence. It would be a lot easier if I could just play the audio, Petran, but we cannot. Not allowed. Otherwise, everyone would be doing it. Only I'm crazy enough to set this up. Q3 2022 earnings.
Let's look at the funk.
Microsoft earnings into evidence. It was admitted. Which page? Not bitch. She said page. I'm gonna have to put the profanity filter on. Yes, you have to be lucky enough to get in the Zoom call. Ah. Talking about them being ahead of PlayStation. And he said, yep. We were ahead those quarters. So they're going back to trying to set the market definition as excluding Switch and PC. So it's just the same stuff from the same stuff with the breakdowns they do. Kitty cam's kind of boring. You can't really see her. Maybe I'll make a puppy cam. Hold on. You guys can read what he's saying. Mr. Nadella. Not Nadella. All right, let me fix this. There, you get a cute puppy cam on the couch with her Attack on Titan blanket. Hello, Arculus Prime. Yeah, things look fine to me, but I don't know anything. They're looking at more stuff. They haven't said anything in a bit, so. 1747 is the thing they're looking at. Well, you can go there, puppy dog. So they're gonna bring out more stuff about how Xbox talked about the high definition market. So the FTC is again trying to prove that it's a high performance console market thing. That's what they're still going for. They both cheat non-stop. I don't believe either of them. Reminds me, I got to do name a game pretty soon for this week. Senior leadership team metrics are going to be tied to beating Sony. That's my guess. Mr. Nadella? It's Nadella. Mr. Nadella, not Daydella. Okay. Let me fix the doggy cam. It's not good enough. It's gotta be better. I can fix it. I can make it better. I wish you would do that. That would be cute. Ow. Somebody just like coughed or something. Or yawned. It was very loud. Waiting, he's reading something, so just waiting on him to talk. Alright, come on. Every once in a while I get a little confused. I gotta restart the captioning. But he's just trying to find the right thing to look at. Mr. Nadella. Talking about executive bonuses. I'm guessing the executive bonus talks about beating PlayStation. Dog butthole. We can't show that. I don't know what she's looking at.
The most important part of
Bunk.
dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beat.
Oh, she's looking at me.
But
She wants to be hugged all the time. She's that type of dog. Yeah, so pretty much it sounds like they're talking about how Microsoft compensation can be tied to looking at competition with Sony. Mr. Nadella. It's a very Amero-centric captioning system. Going to the cloud. I know about cloud streaming. Cloud gaming. Yes, I am. Not listen. Streaming games on the cloud. The high-powered console market thing kills me. They just keep hitting everyone with the exact same questions. It must be very boring as a judge. I mean, cloud's always going to have the issue of just, if you're not that close to a server or you have some bad hops in between, it's not going to work great. If you have everything set up correct, it can feel almost good. Even GeForce Now was like, it's almost really good to me. Working on it for close to a decade. I do, is what he said to that. Satya's mic's going to shit. Yeah, cloud isn't just streaming. Cloud is having access to saves and online multiplayer and all these different things. And Satya is saying that cloud game streaming is a minor part of cloud as a whole, which all of us understand, but he needs to make the judge understand. And FTC is trying to claim isn't the case. Like, even if they prove this right, I still don't understand how this makes them... Like, they're not close to proving it right, but even if they did, I still don't get the argument on how this means we need a preliminary injunction.
What's going on? What's going on?
I just don't get it.
What? I don't understand what's going on here.
At this point, the only ones not for the deal are the Sony Corporation, the FTC, and the CMA. And the FTC and CMA are using Sony's arguments about it.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
And they just have to be strong enough to convince the judge. You never know what someone's thinking. He said, yeah, that's correct. Mr. Nadella, not is from Dale. Talking about Halo. But Halo was also free to play, and it had never been that before.
Give me a break.
Kinda wish a bigger gamer was there at times. Investor call, not fall. The FTC really wants to say cloud is its own market, subscription services is its own market. I don't think any of us would agree with that. I mean, this transcription, if you could hear the audio, it sounds like shit. So yes, the transcription's going to be terrible. This is not clear audio. Mr. Idiot. He's mostly just said correct to what the guy's asking. We continue to lead in the fast-growing cloud gaming market. Not gonna... You cannot get the nice name Nadella. Cloud gaming app. You're just talking about what is xCloud now. Is that a fair statement? Yes. He said, yeah. Software first, not soccer. But Satya's mic sounds horrible, so I'm actually having a hard time telling what he says sometimes. It is not a monopoly. SWO gotta go. You gotta look up what monopoly means. Right now they're looking at another piece of evidence. Nothing else has really been said. Yeah, the microphone quality is dog crap. Mr. Nadella, if it says Dale. Seems like it. I don't recall. Oh, it fixed itself. No arguing in chat, or I start timing people out. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. You're looking at more paperwork. Nothing interesting to say. That is not a monopoly, no. You're just putting this into evidence. Whoa, got Nadella. All of a sudden. Sometimes it gets the name. They have not. It's FTC to start, Harry. So just the FTC right now. He really said Daydella. You're just talking about their thing they're looking at. Mr. Nadella, not message. Mr. Gaylord? He said Mr. Nadella, not Gaylord. What the? What is this transcription? He did say Daydella again, though. Yes, Microsoft is a very cloud-focused company. Mr. Daylight, he's saying Nadella really weird. He's saying like Daydella. Did Microsoft? Yes, did they debut the Xbox app as part of this launch? And he's not sure. Part of the MetaQuest launch event. I don't think they did as part of the MetaQuest launch event. He's saying Daydella. Mr. Jailer. LKG memos at Microsoft. What is an LKG? Mr. Taylor. Jesus Christ. Last known good, not Alaskan good. Last known good. This guy mumbles, and then Satya's mic, the mic for people on the stand, is not very good. Thank you for any likes, if you don't mind, if you haven't done it already. Very much appreciated. I know this guy hasn't said the guy's name right once, Amit. Or twice he did it. More confidential information, so not much to talk about here. Oh, it's breaking up so bad. The living document that we use as a way to discuss topics. Page 009. Mr. Jail. Mr. Della is all I heard. The Nadella, I mean, this is the FTC talking to him. They have to prove that they need the preliminary injunction. So they need to have slam dunks, essentially, from what I can tell. But I don't know. He said Nadella clearly. A footnote, not quick note. Hopefully no one's streaming it, because that could get it banned for tomorrow. Over 400 likes. Thank you so much. That means a lot for our discoverability as a channel. More likes than yesterday's stream, crazily enough. Holy crap. Thank you. They're going over some heavily redacted info, so who knows? It's about Microsoft gaming business. Can't really know much more than that because it's so heavily redacted, but the judge can see it. Now they're looking at another document. These almost all seem tied into how important they think the cloud is, and that they're just still trying to prove the cloud is another market. So pretty much every point the FTC has been making is just nonstop. Game Pass or game subs are their own market. The cloud is its own market. Nintendo doesn't count. PC doesn't count. That's just all they're doing with every witness. That's their strategy. Yeah, this transcription cannot get his name right if it's not spoken clearly. Cloud is the entire market. They want to make Game Pass the only way to play. Well, right now the only way to play the games in the cloud is by buying them outright on PC, which you'll be able to do with GeForce and Ubitus and Boosteroid and all those different things. So they're covering that angle. You're just hitting a lot of very incorrect points. xCloud in other ways. It's going to jailer every time. Really sounds like you're saying Dayla. So with Satya, because Satya is so big on cloud, they're not really talking about... They're not talking about COD, they're talking about cloud. Just a lot of basic, how does cloud work right now. I think they'd like to expand it to games you own, but they're probably waiting for this to end. I don't think there will be one, Arcalis. It would just be Congress firing her, but I don't think that's going to happen. But this guy is saying his name differently every time. Mr. Nadella, Mr. Nadella, Mr. Nadella. Not Mr. Della, not Mr. Dela, not Mr. Nadula. Like, he is literally saying his name wrong. That's why it keeps being different. He called him Mr. Dela! That's why it's saying Mr. Daly, because he said Mr. Dela. It's not at the discretion. They're signing deals to not do that. SWO gotta go. Let's just cut off this dumb shit discussion. Mrs. Bond. Mr. Dela. Mr. Dula. Mr. Oblongata. Mr. Chowdhury, Corporate Vice President for xCloud. Mr. Nadella. Yeah, that's right. It read Mr. Nadello. That's what he said. Jesus Christ. This is starting to piss me off. He keeps saying his name differently. The microphone's not great, but it sounds like he's saying it different every time. So the FTC is just entirely focused on, look, you guys really love cloud, you want to be cloud, you love cloud, you want to make cloud big. Cloud's its own thing. Cloud's its own market. You're going to take games away from Sony. You're going to be big old jerkheads. SWO gotta go is right. They have no further questions at this time. Those weren't... That was weird. FTC done. Okay, that felt like they didn't have anything. But I don't know. I can't believe they're already done. You literally have the CEO of the company and you don't ask him anything. But they've also never shown any impetus on wanting to make any content exclusive to xCloud like that. They want their games anywhere and everywhere. Yeah, if they rule in Microsoft's favor, they could be... I'm gonna ban you because you're just being stupid. But thank you, John TJ. Yes, they can close, I think, in 5 days after the judge rules, but that depends on when the judge rules. I would only block you for just really killing discussion and making us talk about dumb shit. I'm not even listening to friggin' Satya now. Satya does not like exclusives. Oh, camera fell. Gotta go fix it. Okay, I'm back. Speaker brute. They're not monopolizing anything, buddy. They got a long way to go before they could do that. Yeah, he's not just having an opinion. It's just... We've gone down a path in chat now that's shitty, which is why you normally just get rid of people who take chat down a shitty path. I just don't enjoy it. I like talking to people who are serious. No console warring, no dooming. Just people who are adults and legitimately care about the medium. That's why they're signing contracts to say that they won't do that. SWO gotta go. That's the last I will talk about it. So this is Microsoft talking with Satya now. Carsey, there's not free speech in a friggin' YouTube stream. Free speech is the government not going after you for saying things. Which, by the way, they're horrible about here in Florida. They go after you real hard if you do. Free speech does not apply to private business like that. Please. No, the FTC was mainly just trying to say you guys really care about the cloud. Nobody. Now Microsoft's talking. Free speech has nothing to do with my YouTube streams. You don't get free speech, you get what I want. So now they're going over how they were trying to get cloud streaming into iOS. And we're pretty much... And they were rejected real hard. That is a dog. She's very cute, so she gets to stay up with her Attack on Titan blanket. Satya Nadella plays Candy Crush. The judge asked him. Oh, and he plays Call of Duty, he said. Satya, a gamer. Thank you. Yeah. $5. Just because you had to hear Nadella in 100 different ways. I was getting mad at that guy because he just kept saying it wrong, and it felt like he was saying it on purpose. It was Della, Nadola, like... Stop. Goddamn dog whistling racist shit is what it appeared to be from this audio feed. Maybe it sounded perfect in person. Don't sue me. There are rules and terms for YouTube, and those rules and terms actually literally say that I get to moderate chat how I see appropriate, as long as I'm not racist or shitty or bigoted or anything like that. Yeah, people always call cancel culture and shit, whoa, it's dangerous putting this one up. This is this person saying it. Please don't come after me, Mr. DeSantis. I did not say this. And yes, free speech. For this, it's just the consequences of how I feel about your actions. It's not free speech. But thank you. Actually, you know what? I can make that go away nicely. Hold on. Woo! Mr. Nadella is committing to continuing shipping Call of Duty on the Sony PlayStation. 100%. Signed contracts with Nintendo and 5 cloud providers to provide Call of Duty? Yes, they will 100% honor those contracts they have signed. Again, if you want to say in 10 years they might take it away, what company has to sign more than a 10-year agreement? Even 10 years is way over the top or something like this. But yes, he has now both Phil and Satya have said under oath, we will not take Call of Duty away from PlayStation. We will offer it to Nintendo and these 5 other cloud services. And they're done. And Satya Nadella is done. Next witness coming. That's it. The fact that they didn't go back at him again really sounds like they had nothing. The FTC barely asked him anything and then didn't go back at him in a redirect or whatever they call it. FTC is calling Dr. Dennis Carlton. So they both called him, so this is the cross-examination from the FTC. Satya was on for a very short amount of time. I really don't think they had anything to say to him other than pretty much all the FTC said is you're really into the cloud. And then Satya on the stand literally said, I 100% swear under oath we will not take Call of Duty away and we will give it to all of these platforms we have signed. All companies lie. If you are a decent company in the way capitalism works, you lie. There's no getting around that. I can barely hear this. Microsoft is paying Compass Lexicon $2,000 an hour. Now they're going into how much Microsoft has paid Dr. Carlton. So they paid roughly $1.2 million. She's really hard to hear. Okay. She's closer to the mic now. It's kind of hard to hear her. If you guys do want me to actually listen to this and keep commenting on it, then shut the fuck up and chat and stop arguing. Because I'm the only moderator, so please don't make me have to moderate. Because I can't pay attention. This is Dr. Dennis Carlton, who was another economist that Microsoft has hired for the deal. Good questions are good. Pointless, stupid console warring is dumb, so stop it or I start timeouts or just shadow bans. In this case, rely on 29 ordinary course documents is what was missed. He's very low, and she's very muffled. I can't hear what she said. I can't. Her mic is weird. In your materials relied on the section of your report in this case. Your opinions in this case rely on 35 different websites you visited, correct? Again, I haven't counted them, but that's what you say, so I assume that's correct. I could do this the whole time. I would go insane. They're talking about his report about what Microsoft paid to get for, like, their... I don't know what his report's about, but I'm guessing it's about, you know, the gaming and why they wouldn't make Call of Duty exclusive. He has a very deep voice. Thank you, Dallas. Dr. Dennis Carlton, he is an economic witness from Microsoft who was called first by the FTC, so they're doing their cross-examination now. The FTC, so far, if I had to guess, they're going to try and discredit something he said about something. I don't know what he said, though. I don't think there should not be any witnesses tomorrow, Jason, but we'll see. It's supposed to only be closing arguments. But I know there's still a lot of people who have not been called. Rely on 10 academic sources cited. He's saying I haven't counted them, but I have no reason to disbelieve you. And they're all listed in the appendix. Let me reset this again. Boop, boop. 3 out of those 10 academic sources were written by you, correct? Possible, I could check, but yeah. He has no reason to dispute it. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be final arguments. Well, I have no idea if they still need more time or not.
Let's look at the fun.
So Dr. Carlton was there explaining why the FTC in Dr. Lee's testimony was wrong. He's got a really long redacted document that went up. There's a very long tweet thread from Florian Miller you can find online about it. In 2018, he testified in a case. Come on, work. I demand you. There we go. He's saying it was a minor component that was held back. He's saying he'd have to go back and check, but she... excluded him from providing any statements that didn't have legal significance or something. God, I can't now tell what he's saying. Yeah, probably Jet Set Radio if that's what you're hearing. I wasn't intending to interpret the law. Oh. Oh, they're trying to discredit him as a witness. I see where they're going. They removed all public exhibits. Yeah, well, they were doing a terrible job at it, redacting things correctly, it seems. So it's a lot to do. I get the human element of it. Might as well just take it down and put it up eventually once you triple check that things are redacted like they are supposed to be. Giving a legal opinion. So instead of going at anything he said, they're going at his credibility as a witness. Talking about how he's been excluded at times in certain cases. Hey! Thank you, Seth Garfunkel with $9.99. Thanks for doing this. I'm sure it can be frustrating at a time to deal with some of the BS, but you are doing a wonderful service for all of us interested. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you, Seth. It means a lot. As I said, we are fan-funded, so every little bit helps to making us more and more of a real business. We're real boys. He's saying a judge disagreed with his analysis, but in JetBlue. Entitled to no roots. I don't know what that means. I can't tell what he's saying. He is not a lawyer. They agree. That's correct, he said. Can be anti-competitive, not compatible. And he's saying in some instances. He did not attempt to define a relative market. He is not giving an opinion about relevant markets. He said, I did not. I modified Professor Lee's model due to its unreliability and inaccuracy to justify the 20% conversion. You do not offer your own model. And he's saying, yes, I did not make it my own. I'm using Dr. Lee's and modifying it. Thank you, Nathan. Man, I'm having a hard time hearing them. Yeah, Dr. Lee was the FTC expert witness for the economy. Dr. Carlton right now fixed his model essentially. Hitman with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is huge. You are lovely. See who gets them. Scott the Oz, Ethan Dartez, Devilbringer, Varroag 23, and Spiely 76. Congratulations. You all just get access to our 3 Sick and Nick Flicks episodes, and we're doing another one soon. And we'll have more stuff for patrons and YouTube members soon. It's the goal. Now they're going to look at a piece of evidence. Yeah, Nadella was on very shortly. One Gamer Dad. He was on for what? 45 minutes, maybe? 40? Maybe less? I don't know. He was not on for a long time. FTC mostly just kept going on about how, hey, another 5 gifted subs from Hitman. Thank you. It is so nice of you. I have no idea how long closing arguments will take. KR, Nathan Martin, Seth Garfinkel, Christian Gomez, and Ravioli Master. Congratulations on the gifted subs. They're looking at a redacted document, so it's going to be real hard to know any idea what it's about. Starting to get red lines from OBS, but it seems okay on stream. Okay, they're just talking about what this document is. They haven't said yet. Hitman with another 5 gifted. You maniac. Doom Reaper, Dominic, Wesley Santamaria, AA, and Matt Owen. Congratulations. Jeez. Thank you so much. It's been a lot of streaming lately, but it's been a lot of fun. So they haven't really been saying anything. They're just reading this document they can't talk about now. These are the most fun ones. But thank you, Hitman. You maniac. Another 5 gifted subs from Hitman. I hope you didn't accidentally hit that button like 6 times, but thank you. This witness is a Microsoft economic expert. Paul Bing, Rick Miles, Tribal Rampage, Jeremiah, Nathan... Oh, who else? So we got Paul Bing, Rick Miles, Tribal Rampage, Jeremiah. All getting gifted subs. Congratulations. Thank you, Hitman. He did not rely on this document to form his opinions, is what she's asking. Yeah, Satya's done already. He was not on very long. The FTC mostly just asked him how much... You really love cloud, huh? And then Microsoft got him to swear on stand. They will not take Call of Duty away from PlayStation, and they will give Call of Duty to everyone they've signed a contract with for those 10 years. Guaranteed. Under oath. Thank you, Hitman. That's super nice. Supporting XboxEra is awesome for us, because we love doing this. But we don't have any companies behind us or anything, so, you know. God, if I could get to the point where I can make $2,000 an hour at anything, whoo! God damn. They're looking at more documents. They're not actually saying anything important right now. That is part of this agreement, correct. There's just this document they're looking at. They keep looking at documents that are redacted, so they can't really talk about their... They can't say out loud what's on them, but the judge can see it. So that's why they do it. Yeah, 10 years for everything. $2,000 an hour is crazy, I know, right? I mean, he's billed like 6,000 hours, whatever he said, 6,000 hours, they said. No, they're not going to breach contracts, and they're not going to lie. They're not going to break their testimony. Like, lying under oath is real bad. That's why they're making sure to do it. Microsoft's lawyer asked them. Did they high five? That would be very funny, but... So mostly they're just breaking down. You're not giving an opinion on the relevant antitrust market in this case. Thank you, Paul. We try real hard. But we are all part-time. I put in full-time hours, but we are part-time. We are volunteers, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. But they're signing the contracts, One Gamer Dad, so... Like, those contracts are still binding for the company. No one's talking right now, in case you're wondering. They're reading, no talking. But yeah, you can't lie under oath, so that's why they're making sure to do all of this. TX. I can't hear what he is saying. I can barely understand him. Understanding putting Call of Duty in Game Pass was a prime motivation of this deal, correct? Yes. So he heavily assumes that Call of Duty will be put on Game Pass post-merger. I guess she's going to try and say it won't be. It can't be this year, but after this year it can be, I'd imagine. Another redacted document. I definitely think they make it sound like they will, Jason. I don't know how. I don't know if they'll just eat fines. I don't know what the plan is. I have no idea. But they've made it very clear that they want to get this. The reason this whole case is happening is because I think they were telling the FTC they were going to. Now they're looking at an email between Microsoft executives on February 2023. Her mic's shitty and I can barely hear him. Rihanna, I need to admit. She said, Your Honor. So obviously this is something from Matt Booty. They're talking about Matt Booty. God, she sounds so bad. You'd think so, Doom Reaper. Email from Matt Booty. Yes. God, this sounds so bad. So there's an email from Matt Booty about something to do with Call of Duty coming to Game Pass, most likely, because that's what she's talking about. She's saying you didn't rely on this document in your model. So they're trying to say his model's flawed because at some point Microsoft probably talked about how they... If I had to guess, I don't know. Maybe this document's about, well, we can't put Call of Duty on Game Pass right away because of Sony's marketing deals. I don't know. I'm having a really hard time hearing the doctor, though. Are pro-competitive, correct? I can't tell what he's saying. These agreements are merger-specific efficiencies, correct? Yes. Wife is home. Doggy's excited. I cannot tell what he's saying. You rely on the existence of the offer from Sony to... Yeah. But Sony hasn't signed it. And I can barely hear him. In your report at paragraph 24. And now I can't hear her. Judge asked if that's his declaration of the report. No one's talking at the moment. In your report, it is peculiar to claim that Sony's consoles will be foreclosed if Sony refuses to sign a contract that Microsoft offered to guarantee PlayStation access to Call of Duty. So it is your opinion. Gotcha. She's trying to gotcha him about the fact that he does not cite or rely on the actual written contract that given to Sony. I can't hear. That's annoying. That guy should not be streaming the channel. He is going to ruin it for everyone else. He's impossible to understand. I can't tell what he's saying. Loss of access to COD. He's saying what he cites in the footnote is Mr. Ryan's characterization of the offer. And he's saying he did read... Ooh, she cut off her questioning. She's saying the judge said he didn't put it in the appendix, but he did read it. Then next question. This is really hard to understand him. This is supposed to end in 20 minutes. So I imagine tomorrow might be more than just closing arguments. So they started laughing. So I don't know what happened. The judge said, "You're okay." I think they're always worried about saying something they're not supposed to. That's been redacted. Length of time and revenue split. God, that's really hard to understand. Yeah, I mean, part of business is taking business away from your competitors. No getting around that. Okay. It's kind of catching him up. I'm having a hard time understanding him. This is getting him better than I am. See you later, South Mole. Enjoy work, hopefully. Access is the issue. So the FTC is trying to fight him on the fact that the contract guarantees access to Call of Duty. Because that's just, they constantly end up coming back to the same few points over and over again about it. Yeah, he's saying Sony isn't actually worried about it, they're just not signing the deal for some other reason. The Sony COD deal ends at the end of 2024, but it does not include a Call of Duty game in 2024. So it's most likely Call of Duty 2023 lasting through that time period. I can turn it off for a second, you can go by. I couldn't tell what she just asked. No one's talking. I don't hear any noise. There's no audio now. Oh, they're back. Oh, he was reading, that's why. Yeah, you don't pay people $2,000 an hour unless they're really good at things like this. These are... I'm wearing Sennheisers. Just some open back Sennheisers. Wired. Wire can be removed, but they are not Bluetooth. These are Sennheiser 599 SEs, a round ear open back headphone. He's also starting to get a little testy with her jumping around. She keeps referencing documents, but then asking him about things outside of the documents. 599 SE is the model. Footnote 65. This is a judge. This is the lawyer again. What I'm focusing on. He was almost getting into can't talk about it things. Ghostwire Tokyo, say the whole thing. Cinemax. Ghost what? Zenimax and Ghostwire. You're aware that Microsoft acquired Zenimax for roughly $7 billion. Since Microsoft now owns Zenimax, you had access to a copy of the Ghostwire agreement. Oh, this is not working well. Her microphone's weird and he's very low. Another sealed document, so they can't really talk directly about it. Ghostwire Tokyo, dude. Here, you guys want a preview of this week's podcast thumbnail? They're looking for this Ghostwire document. It's not... Here. Have a look at this week's thumbnail. I don't know if this is actually going to work. Damn it, it's covered. Hold on. There you go. There's this week's thumbnail. Turn display cap. Now it's not working. What the heck, it just worked on turning display capture on. They're going through more documents that they then can't actually talk about because they're redacted. But the judge can see them. We're looking at a document called 170. This document is also under seal. So this is Microsoft's unsigned written proposal to Sony, correct? Not to soundtracks. He has not responded. I think he's reading it. Ghostwire agreement. He did not compare the COD thing to Ghostwire. And another thing under seal. Oh my god. See ya, Xbox Mike 29. 5 a.m. tomorrow, my goodness. See you tomorrow. I see a woman's toe. Here, sorry, feet fetish, just you don't get to see that. Do ya? You're looking at more stuff they can't actually talk about out loud. She's trying to say that the Sony proposal is not the same as the Ghostwire agreement. He's like, you're asking me, did I compare this contract to one that's about a completely different game? He's like, I haven't done that comparison, but if you want me to, I can. He's trying to gotcha him on the fact that the terms for Ghostwire aren't the same as COD, but COD is so much goddamn bigger that of course they're not. Yeah, she's like trying to compare apples to dog shit. Like, I like Ghostwire Tokyo, but Ghostwire Tokyo was a disappointment of a single-player release. It was not Call of Duty, so no, it's not going to have the same type of contract. So you didn't compare The Godfather with Dirty Work. You didn't compare Beethoven with friggin' William Hung. Like, yes, you don't compare everything. You don't compare things that aren't actually relevant to each other. She's trying to go at him about why the Ghostwire contract. Why didn't you compare the Ghostwire contract and the COD contract with Sony? Again, it's under seal. This is under steel. Seal, not steel. I don't think we're going to get to Microsoft talking to him today. This is supposed to end at 6, so 3 o'clock their time, 8 minutes from now. Because courts only go for like 5 hours or something. Doing? Mm-hmm. Be nibbling. You're looking at more sealed stuff we don't get to know. She walked away. No more doggy cam, sorry. You just get to see all the dog hair. I'm trying to hear him. I just assumed this contract for what it was. So he assumed that the contract would give access to Call of Duty. A big part of the FTC's thing seems to be we don't believe Microsoft that they'll keep this, that they'll keep to their legal contract. So, seems like a big ask. Those big soulful puppy eyes because she's nibbling. Yeah, one thing I see someone talking about on the XboxEra Discord, which is a great place to go, discord.gg/XboxEra. I imagine the Ghostwire contract had that stipulation about getting it on PlayStation Plus after a year, which it did end up on, and COD would definitely not have that. Why won't you put COD on everything? For free. He says, I always assume contracts are entered into in good faith. So he's not doing what the... Well, the FTC has their end goal they want, Mark, and they're using whatever they can get to try and reach that. They're working from a conclusion and trying to find facts that back it. Hello, Carsey. So he's saying he believed his model worked under the assumption that they would abide by their legal contract. Breaking up a lot. She moved away from her mic. This one's mostly just been her trying to catch him in being a bad witness. Mainly, and I don't know that she has. I mean, that's most of the internet, Doom Reaper. People believe things they want to believe. Final verdict? Don't know, Dave. Some point next week, hopefully. So obviously it's a holiday next Tuesday, so... Oh, she moved. They're looking at something else under seal. My daughter's so out of things that she doesn't even know what next Tuesday is, even though she's American. You moving again? Okay, there you go. Not much talking, they're reading stuff. Now they're going back to the Nintendo Switch can't run a good COD game. Even though it ran Doom Eternal. Now they're going back to Call of Duty's going to be bad on Switch. They're back to that. Call of Duty, you don't know if Call of Duty will be any good on Switch. can barely tell what he's saying. This is about to end after a pretty boring, "You're dumb and don't know anything and the switch sucks" cross-examination. They're mostly just reading, so that's why there just hasn't been much up there, because they're not talking a lot. Oh, they're citing a Verge article from Tom Warren, most likely. And the Verge article. Barely. So the judge asking, how come you cited this article instead of the agreement itself? And he's like, because I wanted someone who had... They're mostly just going over redacted documents that they can't really talk about. He's reading. So you thought. Explaining that there was a contract. He keeps saying that, explaining that they're explaining the contract, and he's like explaining that there was a contract back to her. Looking at another document. Come on. Come on, Captain Man. I know you've been running for 8 hours. As of this state, they hadn't worked on detailed implementation plans yet. This is also easily responded to by the fact that they already have started getting games out on GeForce. Part, not Park. He's just asking him if he read stuff, and he's looking to read it now. trying to break it down that he was relying upon articles and not the contract itself. I go to a new song. It's been playing for a while. They're trying to make it look like he didn't do his homework. The judge is asking if we should stop or finish this witness today. He gets 15 more minutes max. He's looking at the agreement. Between Microsoft and NVIDIA, correct, is how that ends. Court is supposed to end 7 minutes ago. Saying Activision's past behavior was not to put their games onto the Game Pass or cloud, from what I could tell. It's not always the easiest thing to understand here, man. Jesus Christ. When the transcription's that bad, trust me, it doesn't sound clear. Everyone's been going for a long time, so. Tomorrow is going to end up being more than just closing arguments, so. There's still a lot of witnesses that they wanted to call. It won't be a decision tomorrow. It would be next week. She's working through the weekend, she said. Reading out numbers. Good, sounds bored. Of NVIDIA, correct. Not open video. Archie's talking about Thunder Seal. Cloud agreements that Microsoft signed during... I have not attempted to... She's asking, have you tried to figure out how big cloud could become? Booster Roy provides. You have no opinions or analysis about the size or scope of the cloud gaming services that Anywhere provides, correct? Yes. You know what? Do you know what country Boosteroid is located in? Located in football? You did not take Boosteroid's location into consideration for your analysis, correct? Your report does not mention that Ubitus is located in Taiwan, correct? Correct, it does not mention that. You did not take their location into consideration in their analysis, correct? Ubitus. Uber, Texas. Now she's going down list by list of all the people they signed deals with. Did he pay attention to where they are? Or? Mr. Zimring has... You're welcome, Spartan. Mr. Zimring? Christ. You did not take into consideration Mr. Zimring's testimony that the farther away a cloud gaming server is from the gamer, the worse the latency is. It really feels like she's trying to say that the cloud servers, but like those cloud servers are for the rest of the world. Like those cloud servers are for people in those countries. Guy answering was working for Microsoft, James. It really feels like she's going down the line of the cloud servers are too far away to help people in the US, which is insane because they're there to help people outside the US. And you are not offering any quantitative analysis of the value of these agreements. Oh, and she's done. Now it's Microsoft asking. This is Microsoft talking now, and it's a lot clearer. God, I can barely understand this guy. Xbox. Jesus. What he referred to as a share model is really a demand model that includes not just the shares, but also substitution to an outside option. And that is what he analyzed in order to figure out the incentive for foreclosure. The reason for that is interest in the change in Xbox sales. We care about the change in Xbox sales. By failing to account for substitution, the outside option is the Jesus Christ. Over what just you used as a share model instead of this entire demand model. He overestimates he was brought in to go after Dr. Lee's work, not to do all of that work himself. So the FTC focused on the fact that he didn't do all of that work himself, but Microsoft is like, well, you weren't brought in for that. You were brought in to look at Dr. Lee's work. A promo? No? What do you mean a promo? He has them going to Xbox. But some people go to what he calls the outside option, not auction. Option, not auction. I got you, idiot. That's not an insult, that's his name. He's breaking down how Dr. Lee got it wrong in his estimation. And Dr. Lee also doesn't talk about any of the things offered to Sony, which they just tried to hammer him about. And that's it. Microsoft's done. Alright, so pretty much at the end they were like, so did Dr. Lee do anything about these? And they said no. Now they're talking about tomorrow. This is a judge. The Microsoft's lawyer came in, said, yeah, but Dr. Lee didn't do any of that work either, and this is who we're talking to. So that kind of just that really feels like it just... So yeah, so she kept hammering him about, well, you didn't look at any of these agreements. But in the end, Microsoft's lawyer comes in and said, we brought you in to look at Dr. Lee's work. Did Dr. Lee look at any of those agreements? The answer was no. That's it. So, best I can tell, the thing he asked her is, so you were here to look at Dr. Lee's work, his model, and look into it. Dr. Lee did not look into any of those agreements. That's it. So her entire thing about hammering him about not looking at agreements was refuted in like 2 sentences. So they're back all day tomorrow. That's it. Alright, so they're done for the day. Thank you, FTC. You did such a wonderful job using our tax money. Well, thank you, everyone. That's another 8.5 hour long stream done. Tomorrow sounds just as long. Oh boy. America. Hell, that's Thursday. My wife will be home. Cool. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the 26 new members. Thanks to Rare doing 1 and then Hitman doing 25. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. It was long, but it didn't feel that long. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more Red Dead early and get into the last day of this tomorrow night. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you later.